jumping and shooting with Mega Man. Haunted by Castlevania, but he never ran. Oh yeah, a perfect chronology. With his Xenoblade, he'd take control, slaying all the foes. But the real battle was on the screen. In Smash Bros, he ruled the scene. FeralInferno, the digital beast. He's our link to the past. Feel the heat as he takes the stage. With every button pressed, he takes command in his own virtual wonderland. Throwing punches like Super Macho Man in his prime. Conquering worlds, one pixel at a time. Jumping over turtles, bouncing on the screens. FeralInferno, the retro gaming king.
Hey, it's FeralInferno Live, and we are here tonight with a game a lot of people have been saying they've never heard of before. And that game is Xexyz, an excellent game. A game I played a lot back in the day, and for those who have been around the FeralInferno channel a while, you may recognize some of the music. So right here, the intro music, here on the title screen. This music was actually, it's a very short loop of music. I should keep it going by pressing up and down on the D-pad. This loop of music was my introduction to my very first gaming gameplay series called 8-Bit Candles, where it was kind of like Nintendo Power style of video. Let's get rid of these guys first, and we'll talk. That way we can get to this music here. Listen to something a little bit different. This music is also something I used on tour videos that I did. So the Xexyz soundtrack, which nobody ever really recognized, was a big part of the early FeralInferno channel. And a great soundtrack. Hudson Soft had some really nice soundtracks and games on the NES, and this was probably one of the best of the Hudson Soft games that's out there. A shame we've not seen anything from Xexyz in years. We'll be playing another Hudson Soft game next week as well, so the Hudson Soft train will continue. Hope everyone's doing well. Let's say hello to everybody on this post-July 4th Independence Day. Musa with the yoink. He got in before the pin message. I know that's one of his goals. You did a good job on that, Moose. I hope you're doing well, my friend. How's it going, Matthew Espinoza? Says, hope everyone had a safe and blessed 4th of July. Yeah, it was great. Hope yours was well, too. Hey, what's going on? Crafty Virgo says, hey, what's going on? How's it going? Foxy Peeps. I'm excited for this playthrough. I've never personally played this title. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one. Hey, what's going on? Nimbus321. I still have all my fingers and toes. My fingers might be a little bit up by the mosquitoes, but doing okay. I just never played this one either. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's it's a hidden gem on the NES that not a lot of people talk about. Even the YouTubers who talk about the hidden gems never really talk about this game, and I don't know why. It's a really good game. Tough. It's a tough game, but it's really good. What's going on, Nimbus? This is a classic. I never played it, but it's one of the few games my father loved to play. Nice. What's going on, Chris Abyss Games? What's going on? 4 on 6 says never heard of this game. Yeah, that's gonna be a theme tonight, I think. What's going on? Dragon Supra, Dawn of the Dead, Metal Wolf, ZX. How's it going, everybody? They're just the 80s when getting as many X's, Y's, and Z's in a title was a surefire success. The number one question in this game back in the day was, how do you say the name? And you pronounce it Xexyz. It's not that the game is sexist, it's that it's Xexyz. Alright, now this is a very unforgiving game. You see, we're going to go into this door, and when we come back out, we're going to get like bombarded with enemies, but we got to see what's in this door, right? Hey, what's going on? We got Verducci Man says, I only knew about this game because of my uncle. It sounds like, even if people have heard of it, they've not played the game yet, so that's good. Welcome, Apollo. This is the Island of Ruins. Our leader, Queen Cecile, is captured at the Mechanic Castle on this island. Okay, so I go rescue their Queen Cecile. Oops, okay. Get out of here. I was trying to press up to fire my weapon, and I went in the door instead. There we go, got that guy. You can shoot horizontally, and you can shoot up. Already got damage. Alright. In this door, we got a treasure room. This is the treasure box room. Drop the treasure box by hitting the ghost with your head. Alright, line it up. 70E. Now, for whatever reason, it's E-ball, I think it's called here. We have, that's the currency in this game. You can go in here twice and try to get a treasure. Let's try that again. Sorry, empty. If you go in a third time, nothing there. There's nothing doing. Alright, we got Winnie the Pooh here. Hi, Apollo. I'll give you an attack item. 45 B-ball. Alright. We'll go back in again. I think they upgrade it if you go in twice. Oh, I was ducking. What? Sorry, we'll have some life energy coming up soon. Now, you can jump. The jump is fairly... you can jump fairly high just normally, but if you hold up, you can do a high jump. Alright, this is a bouncy ball. It's hard to control. You must get a 4-star from the devil in the hidden room to get into the Mechanic Castle. Actually, we need to find a 4-star. Hey, what's going on? Dan's Video Dungeon. So this feels somewhere between Keith Courage and Blaster Master somehow, with a bit of Rygar. Yeah, it's really its own thing, which is great. It has a very unique flavor to it. I've never even heard of this before. I'm glad to be learning of it here. Yeah, we're teaching people about a new game. Well, not a new game, an old game that people haven't heard of before. It's great. All right, there's our little life energy. So there we go. Okay, now this is tough. Welcome. You must beat me if you want a 4-star. Alright. This is a good weapon to attack this guy with here. If we can aim it right. There we go. Gotta hit him right in the head. We can bounce it right off of here. Got him. Good. Here's the 4-star. Alright, we got our 4-star that they were talking about. Now we can get into the dungeon area. Okay. Very careful. We don't want to lose too much more life here. Welcome. You can power up your weapon for 20 E. I think we already did, though, so I think we're good. Let's do it and see what happens, though. I think it's still the same, though. I think we did it automatically by going to that door. Yeah. We're good. We wasted a little bit of E, but I just showed you that's why you go in that one door twice. So you can upgrade it twice for free. Or once for free, I should say. Oh, I know there's a trap here. I think that bug enemy is dropping poop on us. Keep your poo to yourself. Got it. Got our little E there. Welcome. Bet 20 E and win a box with 100 E. All right, we can let's play their little game here. We started with 122. No luck. 30 E. Okay, so we still got a net of 10 there. Alright, we can do it one more time. No luck. 30. Okay, we got a net of 20 in here. Hey, what's up? Mazon24 says looks like Riger kind of. Yeah, it's got a very unique flavor to it. Get that guy. Make sure we don't fall down in the pit. By shooting the right stone carved with a star 5 times, a hidden door will appear. So I don't know why they say 5 times, because we only shot it once and we were able to get into that hidden door. Whoa, there's 2 of those guys. What? I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Granted, it's been a while. So that hidden door is because we found it earlier. It's because we hit this guy right here. Wait, what did... Oh. He hit me from below by jumping. Oh, we got a rare life up from the enemy. Don't come down here. No, he came down here. Oh, okay. This guy's gonna dive bomb us. Ugh. There we go. Took some damage, but it's alright. We survived. We rescued this little fairy. Thank you, pilot. Please accept 40 E. Good luck. Alright, that's it? Can't refill my life? I lost all that life. Alright. Let's go this way. Got pooped on. Hi, pal. I'll give you a magic item. Footwing. This is cool. This allows you to kind of like hover a little bit. But it only lasts a limited time. For 60 E, I'll refill your energy. Yeah, let's do that. We have a very small life bar right now. The game tricked us. Let's go in here. Somewhere in the Mechanic Castle, the Phantom of King Zoostar is waiting for you. Okay, let's go check this door here. Good luck. Take this 20 E. So friendly people in this world here. Let's see if we can farm a little life here. Okay, we again go in twice to get double the benefit here. We don't want E. It's funny, you expect E to be your life energy, but it's not. Oh, we ran out of Footwing already? Oh, it's still there. It does run out after a little while. Come on, we want life energy. Very catchy music, though. One of the best things about this game is its soundtrack. I think it's personally one of the best soundtracks on the NES. Chris said he had, oh yeah, Courage. I had that on the TurboGrafx 16. Oh wow, you had a TurboGrafx 16, Chris? It was a game, right, where you start out as a boy and then you become a you can become a mech in that game. A good chance for me to catch up on the chat here too. Dan says, Chris Abyss Games is clearly a man of culture. Character says, the music makes me think of Blast Remaster, which had some surprisingly good tunes. 46 says, did they make a Xexyz 64? They did not. It's really kind of actually odd that Xexyz didn't get another title, because this was I thought it was a really well done game, and I would have loved to see what this would have done in the 16-bit era. But alas, it was not to be. Alright, I don't think we're gonna get any life energy here. We'll try one more time. Or at least we're getting a lot of the E-ball here. Alright, no energy. Alright, we're gonna... The castle's tough. Here we go. Oh, you know what? There's a life up here. Ah, yeah, we're good, actually. If we can get there. This is a shop. We don't need to go in there. They only sell what we already have anyways. Alright, there we go. There's our life energy. Excellent. Hi, Apollo. I can give you some information for 20. Nah, we're good. Bye-bye. Oh, crap. Dummy Inferno. Crap. All right. We're going to go over this way. Does that life come back? It does. Yes. All right. We lost our foot wing here, which is okay. We don't really need it anymore because now what that guy was going to tell us was this takes 20 of those E-ball to ride this thing. There's like you have to put like money in like a like it's an arcade machine or something. Hey, what's going on, Joe? Victor, what's going on, buddy? All right, we're playing some Xexyz. All right, so this game has got a lot of variety to it. Now we get into the shoot 'em up levels, which is a very flickery mess apparently. All right, we got our speed up there. There's a power up. There's another speed up. All right, so we're much faster now. All right, let's take... I think it's a top path, but if you pick the wrong path, you have to redo this area again. It is, but it's okay, because I want to get another power up. We're good on speed, but I would like to get another power, because you need, I believe, 2 or 3 powers to get the power up. Yep, there we go. Now we got like a diagonal double from Gradius here. All right, grab there. Definitely more concentration on this one. Get rid one more wave. Oh, yep, there was last one. All right, top one was right last time, so we're gonna choose the bottom one this time. Oh, yep, and we were correct. Excellent, a lot of fun. A lot of fun, those little shoot 'em up levels. Tough, they're tough like the rest of the game, but very good stuff. Dan asked, how did you first play this game? My friend Kelly actually owned this game. So that's how I first played it. He had it. We never ever beat the game though. We would play a little bit of it, and then we would play like Mega Man 3 or whatever. But I never owned it, so I never was able to get too far in the game. I think this is another shop. It is a shop. Yeah, we don't need to be in here. crap. This is not good. Crap, not good. That was dumb. We should not even gone in there. Sorry. Oh, life, give it. So we could see the enemy, but we weren't causing any damage to him. Bummer. Oh yeah, and those little chutes there are your way to get down, explore the castle. All right, let's get rid of this dude here. Wait for another shot. Come on. There he goes. There we go. All right, we get our E. We definitely want all the E that we can get. So we have full life. Excellent. We would have gotten full life in here because I believe this is the boss room here. Man, the controls appear to be very tight and responsive. They are, admittedly though, a little stiff on the platforming levels. I applaud your courage. Ride this flying saucer to the boss's room. I think that's Zeus. Alright, when you get on here, I'm pretty sure that refills your life, but we got full life anyway, so we're good. Alright, boss time. Yep. Beetle. Come on. Got him. Alright, took one hit. Nice. First boss down. Thank you, Apollo. You brought peace back to my island. Please take my cyborg rider to the next area. Good luck. Alright, there's our walrus, the cyborg rider. Matthew says, I'm definitely liking everything about it. Nice. Dan says, I agree, Matthew. I'm starting to think I need to play this for myself. Yeah, definitely do it, Dan. It's a good game. Hey, what's up? Metroid Muscle is doing a good job. Thank you. It's going to get tougher from here on out, though. It is, right, they looked very decent on the shoot 'em up sections. Yeah, the shoot 'em up section is really good. Thanks for the GGs, Matthew. Thanks for the nice shots from Dan. Thanks for the let's go from Verducci Man. Very minimal damage incurred. Alright, now when we jump on here, our life bar went up as well. So our max life goes up a little bit, which is nice. Yes! Love the music in this game. Alright, get our speed up, get our power. We're gonna need it. This shoot 'em up level's a lot harder. Man, look at all the damage we took already. Looking at getting our first life here, I think. Whoa, this is where it gets fast. Muscle memory, don't fail me now. No. You gotta play the boss perfect now. Oh, crap. I thought I was safe down in the below. Alright, we gotta get there with more life. Oh, I can feel not having the speed there. Alright, there we go. Get our speed up. Get our power up. Oh, crap. Oh, we ran into it? What? Got him. Oh, come on. Very unforgiving with the damage in this game. There we go, our speed. Come on. Crap. This game is intense, dude. All right, we got our first adversity here. We got through the first level without too much trouble because there's a lot of muscle memory involved there. There we go, there we go. Back up a little bit. We're good, we're good, we're good. We don't need the power. Okay, oh crap, crap! Almost got stuck in the platform there. Alright, more life this time at least. Got him. Alright, 3-1. Next area. Oh, the spiders. Oh, no. If those webs hit you, they not only cause damage, but they also freeze you in place. Which is not good, obviously. Alright, let's check this door. Welcome, Apollo. This is the island of the forest. Our leader, Queen Amelia, is captured at the Mechanic Castle on this island. Alright, another queen to go rescue. Nimbus says, a near flawless victory. Oh, in that first level? Yeah, it was pretty good. We did good in the first level. Metal Wolf says, oh, so this game is a horizontal shoot 'em up. Yeah, it's got horizontal shoot 'em ups, horizontal platforming and action as well. A little bit of Mega Man, a little bit of Gradius. Man, I'm really liking the color palette and the general aesthetic. Yeah, it's like I said, it was a great game, just with a weird name, and because of that, I think it never caught on. Not only that, the cartridge was literally just space and the logo that you see on the screen here, and that was it. If they would have created some artwork for the game and really put some marketing behind it, it could have done a lot better, I think. That mount is interesting as well, yeah. And there's other cool stuff in the game. There's a lot of variety in it. Metal Wolf says, honestly, the game kind of reminds me of Blastmaster. Yeah, a couple people have said that. A couple people have said that tonight. Nimbus says, that looks rough. Why are you riding a flying fish? It was a walrus. Not that makes any more sense. Alright, pretty sure we got Wave Beam in here in this level here. That's probably in here. Yep, there's Winnie the Pooh. Hi, Apollo, I'll give you... I should do it like Winnie the Pooh. Oh, hi, Apollo, I'll give you... That's probably not Winnie the Pooh. Yeah, Apollo, I'll give you an attack item. Wave Ball. It's been such a long time since I've seen Winnie the Pooh. I don't even know what he sounds like. Alright, I think that gives us an upgrade, so I think we're good now. Alright, we got Wave Beam, which, just like in Metroid, it goes through objects, which is nice. I'm less familiar with this area, because I played the first level so many times back in the day. This is the treasure box room. Drop the treasure box by hitting the ghost with your head. And goal! 20. Okay, it's not bad, not bad. Not great. Alright, let's go for another one. Let's switch it up a little bit here. 40. Okay, that's a little better. That's a little better. Hit Kratos. Oh, a walrus. That I can get behind. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you for the nailed it and the well dones. Appreciate it. Thanks for the yes, let's go. Strong performance, maintain it, Feral. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that, everybody. They bind you. That's what I assumed. Oh, the spider... Yeah, the spider webs? Yeah, they definitely bind you for like a couple seconds. Donald, this kind of sounds like Friday the 13th Nintendo music. I could see that in certain areas. Oh, crap, there. Oh, there we go. I wish the enemies didn't respawn when you come out of a door. Like, I wish they waited until you, like, you move. Oh, crap, okay. Crap. We're getting our butt kicked. Got him. Let's get our prize. Thank you, Apollo. You gave me a new life. Please take 50 EE for your help. That's it. Can I get some free life, please, from this water? Heal me. All right, so we get a bubble bath babe in a ramen bowl as our prize. A bubble bath babe in a ramen bowl. That's our prize. Dan says, Feral, have you played UFO 50 yet? There's a wonderful walrus game in there called Walfor's Journey. I have not heard of any of that stuff. Hey, what's up, you Freem Stream? Says, hey, hope everyone's having a great night. Really excited to see this game. I've never seen it before. Yeah, great job with your on your other channel, your Freem Dream, of the lo-fi music. I listened to that twice today. It was really good. That was like about an hour long. After I listened, I was like, I'm gonna listen to this again. It was that good. All right, let's be careful here because we are low on life. All right, we need a life refill here. The fairies of hot springs on this island were all frozen by Garuza. Please bring them back to life. Okay. No, 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 no! All these bugs. This is like last night with the mosquitoes. Right, wait for this guy to come down. We're out of range of his spider web, thankfully. We gotta play this very, very safe. Oh, drones! What? That's not a bug. Oh, okay, he fires a few shots and then flies away. Coward! Come on. Got him. Ooh, there's an E there. We're gonna go in that door. Come on, get back over here! Go in, go in. Welcome! You can power up your weapon for 20. Now, I think we're good. Especially considering we're not long for this life. Oh crap! We should not have gone in there! You can shoot the webs, I'm pretty sure, too. We're not gonna test our luck. We gotta keep an eye out for the hidden door as well. Oh, go in, go in. Welcome to, I don't want an item shop, dude. I don't want an item shop. I want life up. Alright, nothing in here for us to get. We could get the foot wing, I guess. Oh, crap. Come on. There's nothing I could do. I was pincered from between a web and that other dude. Which sends us all the way back. This game's brutal. Very brutal. Oh, that's I think a second door for our wave beam. Yeah, we can break the webs. Alright, I don't think anything can hit us here. Let me put the controller down, grab some water, and catch up in the chat, and get a healthy cookie. There we go. Refuel. Nimbus321 says, well, if it's a walrus, I take back all of my incredibly. Hey, what's up, Rockman40? Dan says, in that case, I recommend UFO 50 for every reason. It might be the best indie game I've ever played. What system is UFO 50 on? Racken says, still waiting on those Jada exclusives. Nice. Dan says, man, those respawns are Ninja Gaiden cruel. Yeah, when you have to kind of like, when you go in a door, you have to like kind of weigh, like, is this worth it? Crap. Got him. Alright, Winnie the Pooh. Give us our wave beam back. Oh, did I not get it? I think, if you press B, you can cancel it, and I think I did that. I did. Alright, get the power up for it as well. Alright, back we go. Huh. Well, that was a waste. Oh, okay. We don't have to rescue the Bubble Bath Babe unless we get a game over, I'm guessing. Oh, come on! Stupid wave beam went right over him. Why am I going in here? I don't need to be going in here. You know, pretty much like, if you go in a door, you can most likely expect to get hit by an enemy as a result. Get our E. I don't remember what's in this door, but we're gonna go in. Welcome, you can power up. Ah, we don't want to power up. Thank you, anime girl, but you respawn the enemies for us. That's not a good power up. Alright, I think we're gonna skip that door. Because I think that's... I don't remember. That's item shop. Crap. We probably could buy Footwing, actually. I hate those little guys. Oh, those drones only take one hit. That's it. Oh, there's a life up. Oh, we were so close last time to a life up. Oh, we got another life up. Let's go. Okay, okay. Got him. Perfect. Alright, our second ramen bubble bath babe. Thank you, pal. You gave me a new life. Please take 50E for your help. That's it. That's it? Hey, how's it going? Kai Bun says, hey, I love this game. I got the Famicom version called Kame no Angashi. Nice. Welcome to the stream, Calbun. Dan says, for right now, UFO 50 is only on Steam, but it's alleged to be imported to everything, including Switch. Which would be awesome for everyone, if true. Yeah, because I don't do much with Steam. I've never played anything on Steam, actually. Kaiban says, do you know who composed the soundtrack? It's amazing. Yeah, it's one of the best on the NES, in my opinion. There we go, there we go. Full life, baby. Come on. What is that guy doing? You know, we should have actually bought... Oh. Good luck. Take this 20E. I don't know how we're going to beat the boss. The mini-boss. Man, it's so brutal. Hi, pal. For 60E, I'll fill you up your life. Okay, yes, but we're gonna probably just lose it as soon as we get out of here. So we probably just wasted that by coming in here. Oh, there it is. Crap. How do we beat this guy without the ball? Crap. Oh, there we go. Easy. Good. Here is the 4-star. All right, we beat the green guy again. He's doing like the OK symbol, like it's his zen pose here. Kevin says it really was one great soundtrack. Atlas was behind this game. I believe this was Hudson Soft. This one was Hudson Soft, I believe, actually. Kind of sounds like Megami Tensei 2 on the Famicom. Oh, no, no, no! We don't want to go back in here. You already have a person. I know, I didn't want to go back in here. Come on, let go, let go, let go! We're so close to the castle! Go, go, go! Are we little tanks? Oh, come on! Did we get downgraded? Why were only... I thought we could shoot 2 of these at once. Alright, I don't remember... Oh, yes, we need... No, doesn't matter where we have to go. We need that right there. Alright, the door over top. That life did not give us enough. Welcome. Bet 20E and win a box with 100E. Alright, we're gonna do it. Winner! 100, yes! Alright, we're going... We can stop anytime we want, but we're going again. Alright, let's try to get it again. Big money to win me. Stop! Almost 50. Okay, we made 150 gross on that. Minus 40, so we made a net of 110. Not bad, not bad. Oh, Kevin says, yes, but Atlas developed it. Oh, I did not know that. That's good information. It makes sense. It definitely has an Atlas flavor to it. Big Reese says, it's a Buddha boss, yes. It takes a lot of different like religion and mythology in this game, because the guy's name is Apollo, and I believe Zeus we saw earlier as well. Oh boy, how do we get past these dudes? Can we cheese them? Ah, we get some E at least. I would like to get some life energy, because we're not going to survive much longer. I wish we could see how many lives we have. A few things I think that would improve this game would be if you could keep your power-ups and then have a pause screen where you could select them. That would have been... I think that would have made this game a lot better. Because if you die, you lose your power-ups. Your weapons, anyways. And that's kind of lame, I think. I think we're on our last life, but we'll start here if we do. Alright, grab some E. Alright, we're not gonna get any life energy, apparently. Yeah, got him. Okay, good. Alright, which way do we go? Okay, let's check this door. Oh! Oh crap, not good! Oh, come on, that did not hit me! Oh, that hitbox did not hit me! Alright, we're now helpless. Actually, this probably works better than the wave beam, man. For the regular enemies, anyways. Maybe not the bosses, but the regular enemies, I think it works better on. Alright, let's go. We lost half of our money. We had 500 something. Game over means you lose half your money, which kind of stinks, but it is what it is. Winner! Okay, we're a little bit closer. Oh, 50, okay. We got some money back at least. Alright, get rid of those dudes. We're gonna leave that life there, obviously, because we don't need it right now. Come on, roly-poly. Alright. Give me harder. Crap. Ah, come on. Not timing it right. Got him. Thank you, Apollo. Please accept 40E. Jeez Louise. Give me something better than that. Oh, crap. Not fair. Wait for those guys to go. Where's the life energy? What? Oh, it's not there anymore. That's not good. I was trying to be strategic. Okay, we got a Barracuda. We're gonna call this one Barracuda. Dan says, no whammies. Alright, let's go. I was hoping that we refill our life. It did not. Oh, not good so far. New enemies, new patterns. Okay, let's try north. Looks like that was wrong. But we'll get a power-up at least. Ah, okay, we got a vertical double this time. Ah, okay, I see. I think I liked the diagonal double instead, but... Man, I wish these enemies would give me life-ups. Okay. Let's go north. No! No, it did not hit me. Get out of here. I played it perfectly the last time. Crap. Let me start all the way back here. All the way back here. Bigger says this game looks perfect for a modern update, and not a remake, just modern pixel art. It would be pretty cool to get like I think an actual remake of this game with some quality of life improvements. I'd love to see a fan kind of take this on a little bit, actually. It kind of adds some of that stuff I was saying, like, hey, where you can keep your abilities and everything. Oh, right, we can't play the game anymore. That's right. Not until we get a game over. We're getting our E back here. Our E money. Oh, you know what the E? It's probably electronic. Like electronic currency. I bet you this is crypto. The Xexyz had a cryptocurrency before there was a cryptocurrency. This game's way ahead of its time. Okay, full life. We got full life. Alright, we got our Barracuda fish. Crap, we need speed desperately here. There we go. Did we say south last time? Yes. There we go. Go, go, go! North? Crap, nope. I don't remember which way we went. Didn't go. Gotta go south, right? Okay, there we go. We made it. We made it! Oh, new enemy. Pink rock. Oh, they're bouncing back! They take a lot of hits. Man, okay. Avoid those guys. Alright, we got a door and we got some life energy. Let's take it. Welcome to the item shop. Oh, can we buy the wave beam here? Magic item. Foot wing. No, we don't want that. Welcome to the item shop. Let's see. Attack item. We can buy wave ball. I'm gonna go back with wave ball, I think. Although the 45B ball might be the better one to go with. Hey, Curtis, switch the game off if they start offering NFTs. Euphrem says, anybody see the difference person who just sold some that they had been holding for years for 1.1 billion? Wow! And they originally paid 15K, so they're a billionaire now? That's cool. That's great. That's why you invest early and you take your risk. Person took a really big risk and it paid off. Good for them. That's cool. All right, this wave beam is definitely needed for these enemies here. Whoa! All right, guys. We got wasps that are dive bombers here. Come on, platforming with those guys. Got him. Oh, and there is knockback. Right, do we want to go through the chute? I hope this is a energy restore. Let's see. Hi, Apollo. I can give you some information for 20. Sure. The boss's weakness is its eye. Alright, should have saved my money. Should have saved my Xexyz crypto. Oh, can we maybe farm some life here? No, I don't want your information. Keep your information and shove it. I want some life energy. Come on, they're being stingy. Just a little bit of life energy would go a long way here. Alright, we're at least getting our E back up, which is good. Hey, glad you got home safely, Chris Abyss. And welcome back in. Okay, get rid of those dudes here. Get rid of this guy. We got some E at least. I just need some life energy. Well, I guess the E will help though, because there'll likely be a guy that'll give us maybe for 60 E we'll refill our life. Nimbus says, definitely some diamond hands on that guy. Fox's billion hunt. Maybe I'll have to track down that long-lost cousin you just mentioned. That's a lot of money. He went straight to the moon with his those diamond hands. Alright, last try. Then we go forward. Alright, that was our last try. Alright, down we go. What? What? Stupid game, what? Oh, what? That's garbage. Wow, okay, we don't go up that hole anymore. That chute. Man! Alright, let's get our wave beam back. What a troll. Crap. Concentration. Alright, you be careful of these bees. The bees! The bees! Do not go up that chute. That was dumb. That was dumb. Should not have gone down there. Just lost half her life. Just like that. Oh, we'll get it back, though, here. Okay, good, good, good. Welcome, Apollo. I appreciate your courage. Ride this flying saucer to the boss's room. That should give us our life back? Yes, it does. Alright, the weakness we know is the eye. Alright. Crispus says, LOL, that's the NES for you, Feral. That's true. Nimbus says, it gave you your full health like you wanted. True, by falling down the pit. Oh, I remember this dude. Oh, I don't remember the patterns, but I remember this guy. Crap. 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 How much HP does this dude have? Yes, just barely. Thank you, Apollo. You brought peace back to my island. Please, take my cyborg rider to the next area. Good luck! Yes! Hey, what is this, a, stingray? A stingray unicorn, it looks like we got here. Or is it a dolphin, maybe? I don't... Maybe it's a dolphin. And Crafty says, no, not the bees! Oh my eyes! Fun fact, I have been stung in the eyeball by a bee before. Chris says, Hudson Soft had a good run of notable NES games. I'm surprised I missed this one. And to be empty is to be full of potential, says Crafty Virgo. Ragnar is a Mega Man looking energy bar? Yeah, horizontal version, right? Anyways, right? Alright, I think it's... Grab a little healthy cookie bite here. Just a bite. All right. 1 HP in a dream. Chris says, these fights are very Blaster Master-like. You know, that's a game I've only ever played the first level of. I had never played much Blaster Master. Alright, whatever fish thing we got it. Alright. Love the music, man. It's so good. And our life bar went up a little bit, and apparently we're gonna need it. Tight area here. Ugh. We'll play in this level a lot, I imagine. Alright, another vertical double here. Which makes sense. I think it's mirroring what we saw in the last area that we were just in. Oh, the speed zone. Oh, man. Insane. Absolutely insane. Oh, I think we were right at the boss, too. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Love it. There we go, speed finally. Got him. Nice. First try, baby. Only took 1 hit, I think. Area 5-1. Ow. Alright, no secrets there. Very, Metroid-like aesthetic here. That deserves a bite of healthy cookie if that ever deserved one. Metroid Muscles, that was a Norwal. Oh, a Norwal! Okay. I appreciate the sea lore there. Chris says, oh really, Feral? Blaster Master is a great game, especially in my personal top 10 NES games. Yeah, I've always wanted to play more of it, but I never had an opportunity to really play it. It was never really available to rent, and I didn't know a lot of people who owned the game. There we go, healthy cookie. Tastes so good after a victory. So good. Okay. Get a little water. Refuel. Rackman 40 says, the Mega Man met Jada packaging is Mega Man 6. Means Jada's committed to making it through all the games? Possibly. That's possible, Rockman. Unlimited, yes, Unlimited continues, but when you continue, it takes away half of your currency, unfortunately. Thanks for the nice job. Music is pretty good as well. Yeah, that's my favorite part about the game is the music. Thanks for the good job from Metroid Muscle says, you got this? Crispus says, Metroid Norfair vibes for sure, Feral. Yep, you got some Metroid vibes. People are agreeing in the chat. Even that enemy looks alien-like. Alright, This is just gonna be our princesses in the castle or whatever. Welcome, Paolo. This is the island of the crystal. Our leader, Queen Mary, is captured at the mechanic castle on this island. Dude! When we came out the door, the enemy was right on top of us. Alright, that's some bad game design right there. Alright, hi Apollo, I'll give you an attack item, the Moon Ball. Oh, there's an enemy right on top of us again. Alright, there we go, get the, Oh! It's... Oh! It's like the crystals from, Kid Icarus. Oh, no, that's not like that at all. They're options, like Gradius. Interesting. I don't remember this at all. Oh, okay. If you hold down and shoot, it does this, it holds it until you press up. Interesting. I'm assuming this is like a melee shield now. Ah. The noise is horrible. That's grating. Welcome, bet 20E. Yeah, we're gonna gamble. Gambling pays off usually in this game. Yep, 100. Yes, we're getting our money back. Look at all those enemies right when we come back out. Are you kidding me? Oh, we got 200 out of that run. Nice. Okay, this does work as a shield. Excellent. Oh, that's great. My new favorite. Item shop. We don't want your item shop. This is great. The best item so far, by far. Okay, you can't go through the orange ones, but you can only go through the... You can travel through the blue ones, though. Alright. I'll give you a magic item. The mirror. Oh, okay, I do remember this. Yeah! Oh, crap. Crap! They set me up. Got him. There's a little life down there. Excellent. Alright, we're back to normal. Got him. Alright. Crafty also agrees with the Metroid sentiment. Nimbus says, hey Feral, you forgot a poll tonight. I did. I didn't know what to put for the poll. I slept. I was really tired. Maple's been keeping me up the past 3 nights in a row, so I'm on hardly any sleep right now. And I didn't think of a poll for tonight. How about this? You guys tell me what kind of poll would you like me to put in the chat tonight, and then I can make one. What should be the poll tonight? That's our poll question. What should be the FeralInferno poll? Hey, what's up, Gimpler to happening? Your freedom says, the Souls-like currency loss game mechanic. This is the first Souls-like. Hey, what's up, Mega Gengar says, I've never seen this game. Yeah, it's a good one. Nimbus does that sound though. That one? Rest in peace, headphone users. Hey, what's going on, Metal Wolf ZX? Christmas says, Ella, I'm calling up Feral when I place bets. The metal poll. The poll for Festivus. Christmas says, which of these NES games has the best OST? Okay, there we go. First one there gets it, so that's a good one. Alright. Start a poll. All right, you guys have to give me the answers, though, for this. We're going to start a poll. Which of these NES games has the best OST? Matthew says, that's a good suggestion, Chris. Niv says, since so many people have never heard of this game, you should pick 4 obscure NES games and poll which one people know the best. Oh, that's a good idea, too. We're going to obviously put Xexyz in here. Right, we got to put the title game in this. Xexyz. We got Final Fantasy. Oh, Batman. And Fax Anadu. We'll go, let's go Fax Anadu. Another game I have played on the channel before. And Journey to Silius. There we go. We got our poll. There's our poll for tonight. Which of these NES games has the best OST? Xexyz, Final Fantasy, Fax Anadu, or Journey to Silius? And then what we'll do is I'll do this one for an hour, I guess, maybe a little while. Hey, what's going on, Cthulhu Buster? He suggested Journey to Silius. I'm gonna take a picture. Oh, that's me. I don't want a picture of me. We'll do the other Nimbus's poll later. We'll have to think of some obscure NES games. Oof, careful. The platforming is a little stiff, I will say. Apologies for the noise. Wow! One hit! Wow, that was great. I love this weapon, the Moonball. MVP. MVP. Hi, Apollo. I can give you some information for 20. Yeah, we can afford it. Sure. Look out for the red rain in this castle. Red rain? I don't remember that. We still gotta find our 4-star before we get to the castle, though. Crap. Oh, and we lost our mirror! Crap! I should have shot upwards. I don't know what I was thinking. No, we don't need that. We have near full life. We're good. Until we come out of the blasted door, probably, though. Okay. And we were unstoppable for a while. We still need our 4... We did not find a 4-star yet. Good luck. Take this 20E. We need a 4-star, though, don't we? Yeah, we can't go in without it. Where the heck is it? Hey, what's up, Just Solitaire? Metal says, I don't think I've heard the music from any of these games except for this one. What's going on, Just Solitaire? Multiple polls? Cool idea. Yeah, we'll put up a second poll later. We'll put Nimbus's question up a little bit later. Solitaire says, not many people know of Journey to Silius, such a game that was ahead of its time in the music. And I believe it was supposed to be a Terminator game, right? Till they lost the license? That was Sunsoft, right? Alright, I guess back we go? Ah! I will say, this makes it harder to platform, because it's... crap. It's so, disorienting. No, we don't want your information. I want the moon back, though. I think we can get it back. Or the mirror. We hit all the stars, though. No! Crap. Alright, well, we're back at the beginning. Alright, it's definitely not that one. We know what's in there. We need to go in there. Oh, crap. Get our moon ball back. Oh, crap, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed B. Crap. Alright, get our power up. That gives us 2, right? Yep. Crap. It's so unfair. Oh, there... Jeez Louise, come on. It was at the very beginning. How are we gonna hit this guy? Got him. I was like, you know what, let's brute force him. We got our 4-star, so we got it now. And I think we keep it even with a game over. Oh! Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? I just did that? We got through there so well the first time. But why did I go... Settle down, Feral. Settle down. Grab our moon ball. Don't press the B button because it'll cancel it. Get our second one. Man, oh man. No! Oh, come... Alright, I gotta settle down. Just lost half of our B. We still have our 4-star, so that's good. Get our moon ball back. Man, we got through that level very well. We missed. There's like no way to dodge that when you come out of that door to get damage. Alright. Dialing in. We're dialing in this time. Alright, let's get some of our money back. We have 50, not bad, not bad. Not 100, but... Ah, okay. No such luck at the casino this time. very careful. Take your time. Oh, just item shop. Nah, we're good. I think this is our mirror, right? It is. Do we get double mirror? Nope. Oh, they can hit us through that platform there, but we can't grab the E that's clearly sticking up above a little bit. Okay, great. Thanks, game. Very fair. Okay. Welcome, you can power up. No. We're already powered up. Total concentration there. Okay. I don't remember it was in here. I think we could safely go in here, though, right? Good luck. Take this 20. Yeah, I thought there was something good there. All right. There is a little... This loop is a little, very short loop here in this music, but it's still catchy. Man, I don't think any series is more beloved music than Final Fantasy. Its range and diversity is pretty much unparalleled. Agreed, it has one of the best soundtracks in a lot of other games. Like, so many people, if you say, what's your favorite soundtrack? There's likely to be a Final Fantasy title mentioned. Whether it's 4, 6, 7, 9, 10. Silius sounds like SNES music. I've never played much of Silius. Very, very, very briefly if I've ever played it. I gotta play it though at some point. So yeah, Feral, the game originally was a Terminator game before they lost the Terminator license. Yeah, this but NES exclusivity. Not sure Final Fantasy hit its pinnacle on the NES. Musically at least. Nevertheless, Final Fantasy has my vote. I will say Final Fantasy 2 on the NES had really good music. That did have good music. Gipler says, some of my fave NES games are Willow, Crystallis, Faxanadu, Ryger, Double Dragon 2, Goonies 2, and Sweet Home in Japan. What are yours, Feral and chat? I love me some Goonies 2, which we did play on the channel. Obviously the Mega Man games are going to be in there for me. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let's get that one. Let's get one more. $20E. Yeah, another free 20E. Make up for that, all what we lost. Hopefully a little bit. All right, we're in the castle. New music. Well, new music. Updated music from what we were just listening to. Yeah, we played it. We played a few of those games on the channel before. We played Double Dragon 2 and Faxanadu back on our 8-Bit Candle series. We played Crystallis and Goonies 2 live. just about a year ago, I want to say, for both of those. Oh, that's the red rain right there, right? The little red droplets. Ooh. This actually is harder with the mirror now, I think. Because I don't remember if the mirror takes damage or not, or if it's just the bottom guy. Welcome to the item shop. No. You're a waste. Oh, cool. Alright, we didn't get any damage. That's good. We can go up the chute. Oh, Matthew, you played all of those games. Yeah, I haven't played Sweet Home. I know Sweet Home, but I've never played it. I gotta play more of Rygar at some point. Matt, is it NES only? Probably Mega Man. Yeah, Mega Man... all 6 Mega Man games were fantastic. Of course, I love The Legend of Zelda. All 3 Mario Brothers games. Man, you enter a new room, and it's like... you just get blasted. Welcome. Bet 20. Okay, let's get some money. Big money. We got net 30 out of that deal there. One more time. Now we got 50. Okay, another net 30. Wait, what just hit me? Oh, I didn't even see that there. Oh, crap. I was standing there like a moron. We lost our mirror. Alright, we can either go down or up. I'm assuming we want to go up. Alright, what's up here? Welcome, you can power up. Ah, it's a waste. I don't think they can shoot backwards, right? Yes! Oh, we got life! Let's go! Yes! Awesome! I had a feeling we need to take a point of damage there. That's okay. I was like getting ready for me to like get thrown down a hole there. No! No! I should not have ever said anything. Oh crap! We were so powered up. Oh no! Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, I am now we're stinking. Now we're stinking it up. No! Crap. There goes all our money. Alright, we got a shop right here. We're gonna want the moon ball. $70, wow, it's expensive. Maybe we could farm a little bit here. I just want either a life or one of the big E blocks. We got nothing that time, not even the little ones. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. We will need some money. Alright, so there's no... Where did that red drop come from? Because this is right where we got hit by that red drop. I don't see a red drop right now. Interesting. By interesting, I mean stupid. Alright, let's win some money back. You got a little money. You got a little money there. Okay, so that's weird. Hey, I see it now. Right, we got a little bit. We got a little bit back. See, it's there now, but it wasn't there initially. That's why we didn't notice it before. Alright, I don't feel as bad now. Oh yes, life! Alright, this time we do want to power up our weapon. I think it's only 20, right? 40? She doubled her prices? What kind of inflation is this? Alright, we'll take it. We need it. We can always farm here if we want to. And we got nothing. Come on. We got a little bit. Let's get one big E and then we'll move on. We really don't need to do this. We got enough money. We're good. There we go. There's our big E. Carefully. Okay. No, 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 no! Alright, hold on. Watch it. Crap. That's alright. We took 1 damage. We'll take it. We'll take it. Oh, we got like a pterodactyl now. Pterodactyl time? Yeah, that cost us some ball. I don't know how... Was it? I think it was more 20. Back to the flickery mess. Get our power. Oh, they're homing shots. They're homing enemies. Man, that's not good. Alright, we're gonna start with top. It was wrong answer. Crap. That's a double, okay. Alright, we know it's the bottom one. I'm liking this double. Okay, I'm gonna say top. Yep. Alright, we got through our first try in that one, and that shoot 'em up level. We're getting better at that. Big E, he was a mediocre wrestler. Good one, Nemesis321. Dragon Super says, I can't pick a specific NES OST! They're all so good, right? Chris Biss says Blasphemy Master, Zelda 2, Monster Party, Mario Brothers 2 and 3, Batman, Mega Man 3, Contra, Godzilla, Cobra Triangle, all good games. Kipler says, oh, Guardian Legends, a good one, yeah. Those are some good ones. There's so many good NES games. Chris says, but Mega Man 2 through 6 are all fun for me. You don't like Mega Man 1? Mega Man 1's pretty good. Mega Man 1 doesn't get enough credit, I don't think. Yeah, this says, well, 7 as well, and 11 is peak for Mega Man. I cannot believe they haven't followed up to it yet. It's a travesty. It is a travesty. They let all those assets from Mega Man 11 go to waste, which is ridiculous. They should have reused all those assets to make another game. I guess they still could use them again, but... Chris says, nice, Matthew. I gotta check out 7 sometime. I missed that one as well. 7's really good. Thanks for the GG's, Crafty. Chris says, Feral, I'm loving how this game transitions into 2D side-scroller to a shmup. Yeah! It's got... It does a decent job at both of them. A lot of times you play a lot of these games that have like a lot of different like variations, and like because they didn't focus on one type of game, it kind of suffers, but this game does a good job with both. Though admittedly, the platforming is can be a little stiff with the jumping. We are low on life. Oh, there's some life right there. If we can get to it without dying. That's not enough, though. Dead end. I wonder how much the mirror costs. 50? We're gonna hold off on that, because we're a little low on cash. Wow. That was a bad idea going in that door. Yo, life! Life! Gimme! This actually might be a great place to get life power-ups, because we can mow down enemies so quickly. Oh, and some E as well. Maybe we will get that mirror. Or maybe not. Crap. That was bad. There we go. They get some money. There we go. Get that money. I want, yes, life. We get almost full life. Let's get full life. Not that way though. Crap. Great farm spot right here. Let's make up for lost E. We'll get full life, and then we'll go get the mirror. Yes, we got the big E, not the mediocre wrestler. Ah, no, come on! Oh, we were doing so good. Now they're giving us absolutely nothing. What is going on? Changing up the pattern. No. Now we're losing life. If we would have had full life. Crap. Alright, let's grab our mirror. Okay, magic item. Get our mirror. Awesome. Man, this says, 7 was such a great installment on the SNES late in its life cycle. Yeah, a lot of people skipped it, too, because everyone was playing Mega Man X. Can we get these guys to come over here, I think? There we go. Crap, 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 crap! Do I want to go down or right? Apparently I have to go right, but let's see what's in this door. Hi, Pella, I can give you some information for 20 EE. Yeah, sure. The boss's weakness is its face. This guy is the worst. The worst. Crafty says, the title music for Zelda 1 is an all-time favorite, of course. Oh, that is good music. That's a good, yeah. That was crafted like in a few hours because they were going to use, I think, the Bolero, and the trademark for that was months away from expiring, so they had to use something else because the trademark was still there. They didn't want to get sued. All right. Ooh, this is dangerous. No! That work! All that freaking work! Oh, are you kidding me? Let's get our moon ball back. Man, this is not as good without the power-up. Crap. Definitely not as good. It's not good. So, I mean, it's still good, but... This game is brutal. Come on, no mercy. Get our moon ball back here. Oof, we are low on life here, or money. Come on, let's get the refill here. Crap. Hey, there's our life. Little life power up. Nice. such as I had an let's see here. That's a big boy chat right there. Whoa. All right, there's an NES game I had and forgot the name. It was for the NES Blaster, a carnival in which the Duck Hunt dog appeared, and you could actually shoot the dog when it laughs at you, but you lose an extra life. Oh, I think that was the arcade version, wasn't it? The arcade version of Duck Hunt? Or Duck Hunt Versus? Like, doesn't he have like a burnt like face or whatever when you shoot him? And they said, oh, that's a tough one and could change very daily. Probably Mega Man 3, Mega Man 5, and Mega Man 11, but I could make a case for Mega Man 2, Mega Man 4, and Mega Man 6 on any given day, so pretty much all of them, right? But visually, my favorites are Mega Man 7 and 11, but there aren't any weak titles in the classic series at all. Alright, let's go back. Get our E back up here. So we're gonna need to get this powered up again. Hopefully we can find someone to power it up. Get rid of that dude. This pattern is absolutely terrible. I have a plan here. Did not work. I was hoping that would kind of reset the red rain here. Man, there's like such a window for all of this. Oh no, no! Oh, I almost threw my controller. And you get hit right off the bat. So unfair. Why would that guy spawn right on top of you? Settle down, settle down. Oof. We're gonna have like barely enough for the moon ball here. There we go. Alright, we definitely need to power this up though. Trying to power up. We need to get more money. Well, it's our last life, so I guess we really don't need to. Let's get our life. And then move on. Man, we went from so much money to now we're broke. Just like that. It's like they say, a fool and his money are soon parted. I'm hearing the, in this area, I'm definitely hearing the Friday the 13th music. Got it. And we were right at the boss, too! Come on! I had a feeling we were. Okay, boss time. Yep, this is the NES, Euphoria Street. This is an NES game. Man, thank you, sir. I have 15 criteria in my reviews. I'll let you know when I get around to making the new channel. My wife has been encouraging me to pull the trigger on it. Nice. Are you going to do it on a whole different channel? Or are you going to keep it Matthew Espinoza? That'd be cool, man. Oh, crap. You're taking a beating. That's tough. That's tough. Man. Oh, I thought we were... Oh, now we're really broke. I'm thinking Wave Beam is going to be the better option for that guy. It's going to be stronger, right? Can we even afford Wave Beam right now? I don't think we can. I think it's 50. There we go. That should be good now. It's gonna be all our money, though. Alright. Let's go... Oh, it's 60! No! Alright, 3 more. Hey, you got a little life. Take it. Not that we really needed it, because we have another life power up right up there, but it's good. Alright, we just need one. This one little E there, thank you. Alright, let's grab our Wave Beam. Hopefully we've made the right choice here. Man, we are broke. Like, very broke. Got it. Okay. Try this again. Man, it's so hard to dodge. There's times where it's like, it's not, there's not enough, I don't think there's enough room to dodge it. Man, oh man. This is gonna be a wall boss for me, I think. Now we gotta farm a little bit. Catch up on the chat here for a second. Give my hands a break. Christmas says awesome to Matthew. Euphrem says would love to check that out too, Matthew. Man, this, thank you both. I appreciate that. Chris says, LOL, that Friday the 13th music puts me in a trance. It's definitely got a little bit of that vibe there. Now that somebody said it, now I can't unhear it. It's good. That was a good reference. Matthew says, I'm probably going to do a different channel, leaning more towards that, and I'll definitely approach you and Chris for some tips to get off of the ground. Yeah, feel free to hit me up on Discord for that. Chris says, I like this boss. Cool NES design, yeah, but it's not a big dodge window there with the hitboxes. Very precise. I don't think I've ever gotten past this level in the past when I was a kid. We're gonna get past it now. So after this, I don't think I've seen the game before, like the other levels. I don't know what to expect. We need 60, right? Yeah. All right, 42. Dragon says, Matthew, will your wife be joining you for the new channel? Matthew says, she'll probably have input, but it'll be primarily be me, but she'll probably join me on streams occasionally. That'll be cool, dude. Chris says, how would you rate the difficulty for this game, Feral? Oh, so you've never beat this game? No, I've never beaten it. The difficulty? I would say, without beating it, it's hard to say without, playing all the levels. I think there's, if I remember correctly, I think there's 12 levels in the game. It's got a, the difficulty gets harder and harder as you go on, so each level gets harder and harder, which is good. So it's got good difficulty progression. It's got unfair mechanics though, like we talked about, when you come out of a door, the enemies all respawn, and they respawn right on top of you. Kind of a similar problem Castlevania has. Castlevania 1 and 3. 3 especially with that. You lose a life and they throw birds at you right away. Oh, we had enough money now. Okay. Whoops, wasn't even paying attention to that. Okay, let's get our wave beam. I would say it's a pretty good difficulty. Not the hardest game in the world. I think this game can wear on your patience a little bit, though. I will say that. Yeah, this is a lot stronger. I think this is a good call going with this one here. It's stuck in there. That E is stuck. Come on, shoot one more. Thank you. Oh, we want that. Alright, we got a little bit of E now for if we lose a life again. Man. There we go. Alright, let's try this again. Come on, you gotta take this boss down. Chris says, Castlevania 3 tested my patience in brutal fashion. Just others, I don't think I've seen your Discord. Yeah, I don't really advertise it. It's just, if you look me up, it's just FeralInferno. I don't really do anything on there. It's just more of a way to kind of, interact with people. But I don't really post on there or do anything really with it, because I really don't have time for it. But yeah, feel free to look me up on that. Dragon says, Castlevania 3 NES is brutal. Is it more difficult than the classic Mega Man titles? That's hard to say because I got those games so memorized. Come on. No, I was dumb. Oh, man, this guy takes so many hits. Man. Oh, crap. There we go. Oh, that's what that guy reminds me of. What was that game with Oopa Oopa in it? What was that game called? The game with Oopa Oopa, the ship. Oh, why am I drawing a blank on the name? It was on so many. It was on NES, Master System, Arcade. It was a very colorful shoot 'em up. What was the name of that game with Oopa Oopa? Some of the chat's got to know this, right? Why am I drawing a blank on it? It's a super, like, colorful shoot 'em up game. Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. I gotta look it up now. That little flying guy, the little ship enemy. Let's see. No, not Biomiracle. Crap, what? Let's see, try Master System game. Not Parodius. It's not Parodius. Not Twinbee. Oh, Fantasy Zone. It's a Fantasy Zone. That little ship, it looks like the ship from Fantasy Zone. When we first saw it, I was like, man, that ship looks familiar. Where do I know that ship from? Yep, that's the little Fantasy Zone ship. Great. Took damage. It's okay. We really don't need full life, so I guess I shouldn't be too worried about that. No! The pattern, like, changes on that blood. Like, that pattern is totally random. Yikes. Matthew says, I know, I haven't played Castlevania 3 in ages. That's a tough one. Maybe that should be your first game that you stream. Anybody in the chat ever play Fantasy Zone before? Very, very colorful shoot-'em-up game. Get up to 60 and we'll get our wave beam back. Wish you could hold the button down for this game. Definitely needs a turbo. There's our 60. Even. 60 even. Nice. Gameplay says, yes, the screen moves around wildly, I recall. The most... Depending on the direction you're facing. Yeah, because you can change your direction and it kind of like swings it a little bit in Fantasy Zone. There we go. Wave ball. Oh, come on. I should probably get the money now, the wave beam. So we got it in case we need it. It's easier to get with this than it is the regular. There's that life. Nice. We'll take it. Hey, there we go. I was like, oh, come on. Is it stuck in the wall and you can't get it? There's one. There's a big one. Oh, it's so much easier with this wave beam. This is a great farm spot, though. Luckily we have a farm spot. Especially in front of a shop. There we go. Almost back to 60, so if we need it again, we'll have that 60 ready to go. There we go. Perfect. Oh, come on. Alright, we're gonna drop us into an enemy, right? And the blood. And the enemy from the other side. So much to dodge. Alright, we got the good pattern that time. Okay, boss time. Xexyz says, Castlevania Chronicles of PS1 is just as hard as Castlevania 3 NES. I'm not joking around. I haven't played Castlevania Chronicles of PS1. I always wanted to pick it up back in the day, and I just never did. Because it looked... I don't know. I heard it was very stiff. And back then it was hard... After Symphony of the Night, it was hard to kind of go back to that style, you know? And the Mystery Twin says, you got this? Thank you. I appreciate that. Matthew says, by the way, Feral, Jazz and I played about an hour of the Karate Kid Beat 'em Up earlier today, and we had a great time with it. Co-op. Definitely not bad. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll have to pop that in sometime and try it out. Maybe we'll play it on stream at some point. Crap. Dude takes so many freaking hits. Come on. That was our best round, too. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? That's so frustrating. Get that wave ball. We're taking this guy down. Too late with the energy there, Chris. Appreciate the support, though. Man, the guy's he's a tough one. He's the toughest boss so far. It's tough when he gets close in. When he gets super close into you, like it's hard to dodge because like there's not much of a. At some points, sometimes you can't dodge it depending on where you are on the screen. I don't think because he gets so close they don't have enough. The shots don't have enough time to spread out. We'll try it again. We got better. That was definitely a much better round that time. No! Oh, I screwed up my jump. Darn it. Game, the frustration has set in. The NES frustration. Turn around, Apollo! We got our 60 right off the bat, that's good. When you get a game over, if you have less than 50 or less, you get... If you would get 50 or less with a game over, they give you 50 automatically, which is kind of nice, I guess. Get that wave ball. Too bad you can't get behind him. Well, even if you could, you can't turn around, Gimpler. So that's a good idea, but you can only shoot in the one direction, like any shoot 'em up game. You can only shoot in just from the left to the right. What just happened? I don't know what just happened. Hold on. Game freaked out on us. Kazoo mode activated. Well, that woke me up. Did Feral had put the screen? That happened to us once before. On the Goonies 2. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. Now that I'm fully startled. I lost all that life. Man. Off to a bad start already. You know what? No, I don't know what caused that to happen. We're just gonna take, we're gonna get our money back the easy way here. There we go. 50. We got that sweet life insurance money there. I'm going to figure out what causes that, because that's the second time that's happened to us before. My laptop had like this little like game assist menu that came up, and I don't know what that's all about. So that was weird. Trying to replicate it, but I don't know how it happened. I'm trying things. Just happens at random, I guess. Christmas, holy crap! Kazoo mode activated. A glitch similar to the one we did on Sea of Stars, throws of the watchmaker. We're always hitting those glitches. Chris says, I think one of the cats jumped on the fast forward button. I didn't touch anything on my keyboard to make that happen. I got nothing. So now that we're all thoroughly freaked out, you know what? We're not gonna farm anymore. We're done farming. We're not worried about anything anymore. We're just worried about getting to the blasted boss at this point. Feral's had enough of glitches, he's had enough of this boss, he's had enough of farming, he just wants this boss to be dead. Oh, that was dumb. Yay. Alright, let's go get our money back. We're doing the quick money code here. Quick money code. All that Friday the 13th talk. I think someone smashed the button too hard. That's possible. I pressed all the buttons on my controller. Nothing causes that to happen, you know? Let's try replicating it. Nothing? Oh, okay, let's see here. Okay. It's this... I'm using the 8-bit do controller, and it brings up a menu. There's this menu button, and I think that's what screws everything up. I wonder if I can remove this button. Or if I can go into the settings and disable it somehow. Alright, now I know what's causing it. It's that menu that opens up, and it, like, freaks the game out for some reason. Let's get that wave ball. Full concentration mode. Yep, I think we have to go full concentration mode here. No, come on! Oh, man. This is so frustrating. So always that you get to that one part of a game or a boss, it just kind of like this has your number. You've reached that part. Now the game's glitching at us? What is going on tonight? Game's like, you must defeat him, or we will glitch out again. Alright, get that wave ball. Oh, I misread that. Critters, I think someone smashed the like button too hard. What in the... Why am I not... Yay. Alright, let's get the money back. Practicing my diagonal jumps here. You have to jump high and move forward. You have to press it diagonal on the D-pad. And it's kind of sometimes working for me and sometimes not. I know it's user error at this point, but... Perfect, right off the bat. Go that wave beam. You're supposed to jump there. Yes, indeed. We were doing really good at this game up until this boss. Got diagonal. Got it. Yeah, no, the jumping sucks in this game, I gotta say. So like that last jump, it only registered that I was holding up instead of right. You have to press it perfectly diagonal to get the jump. Ah. Get good, right? There. We're utilizing the life insurance trick. There we go. Hey, what's going on, Jimmy? What's going on? We're stuck at a boss here in Xexyz on the old NES. Get that diagonal jump going. Yeah, well, diagonal high jump anyways. Oh, that's a bad blood pattern right there. Crap. I think we can still make it. Got it. There we go. Yep, appreciate the courage. Blah, blah, blah. Fight the boss. Let's try it again. Jimmy says, how's it going, Chris? I don't believe I've ever played this. Yeah, a lot of people have said that tonight. Nimbus says, hey, when did my green disappear? Oh, it must have been a month since you received a gift membership. We'll gift out, I have some, I'll be gifting out some more at some point. I think we took like 1 or 2 hits, maybe. Yeah! Yes! 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 I feel like Piccolo from Dragon Ball Z after you come back from the planet Namek. Yes! 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 I feel great! I can do this! Thank you, Apollo. You brought peace back to my island. Please take my cyborg rider to the next area. Good luck! Alright, finally! Hey, we got a, was it a hummingbird? We went full concentration mode on that one because I was like, I'm not talking at all. The Crafty says, you can do it! Jimmy says, I found out that Shaggy from Scooby-Doo's first name is Norval. What? That's crazy. Nimbus says, it's odd that it occurred midstream. Yeah, because it's probably like, it's been a full, like, that's when the full, like, month probably came up from when you got the gift last time, I'm guessing. But yeah, that would be like, what, like a full 30 days, right? So, yeah, that's crazy. We must have streamed a full month ago. Because I too suffer from the gray name syndrome. Thanks to GG's Crafty Virgo. Thanks to GG's Nimbus. Jimmy says, that's good to hear. Hello, Matthew. Hope you're having a good evening. That was an interesting looking boss. Jimmy, I think you were the good luck charm. Thanks for the GGs and yeses from everybody. I appreciate it. Oh, man. All right. Bite of healthy. That deserves a bite of victory healthy cookie here, right now. There we go. Got the water hydration going. We got the Karate Kid hype song from Crafty Virgo. 2 Karate Kid references in one stream. Awesome. And there's our life up as well. We got our life up. Your frame stream says, locked in. Nice one. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. Appreciate it. Jimmy says, my whole neighborhood was lighting fireworks last night. It still faintly smells like it. Wow. That's pretty crazy. You can still smell it. I did a fire last night with friends. We did a fire until, I think, around 11:30-ish. Area 6-1. Hey, Sky World. Never seen this level. Brand new. Never seen these enemies. Wow, cool. Really cool after all these years. Oh, we got the double again. Okay. Oh, that makes sense, though. Got him. To get the double, right? Because we got the double in the last level. Whoa! Whoa! Holy epilepsy, Batman! Wow. That's so hard to tell. Oh, we were at the boss, too. Oh, it looks like a phoenix. Cool. Okay, we did good on our first try for ever playing this level. Oh, get that speed! Come on, we need more speed. I can't take that flashing. There we go, speed. Crap. Ah! Oh, that was dumb. All right. Get the lookout for the shot he's got there. Okay. Get that power up. You need 2 power-up symbols. Man, those little loopy guys, man. You need to get two symbols to actually get the actual power-up. There's our power. Excellent. But speed and power are all equally important in this. Man! What the heck hit me? What? Frustrating. Alright. Got him. Flawless victory. Okay, another level. I've never seen this. What is that guy? Is that an alien? Is that a xenomorph? What is that? I got no currency now. We are broke. Very broke. Yeah, I did my first fire of the year last night. That was great. It was great, and it was my first time having a big gathering of friends since the fall of last year. Great fire. Although I'm a little, the smoke inhalation has got me messed up a little bit today, but that's all right. Not used to it. Remember always to strike first and strike hard, says Crafty. Man, fireworks were still going on strong in my area until 1:30 a.m. Because we cooked out, had a fire, and did s'mores, and then lit off fireworks. Yeah, we did strawberries roasted over the fire with fluff. We did s'mores. We had plenty of cookies. We had chips and dip. We had vegetable tray. We had one buddy brought a fellow YouTuber friend. He brought over these cookies he made, homemade cookies made with peanut butter cups. They were really good. I was kind of craving those cookies today. But the fluff, roasted strawberries over a fire wrapped in fluff, one of the best things I've ever had over a fire. If you ever have a chance to go for a fire, just put a strawberry in a stick, wrap it with some marshmallow fluff, roast it for a little bit. So good. Amazingly good. Just be careful you don't burn your mouth, because the strawberry stays hot for a while. It retains the heat. Because my area's lame, no one ever does fireworks. Then again, in my state, they are illegal. They were illegal here in New York. They're legal now, but people would just drive down to Pennsylvania to get them and still would do them. Nobody enforced it, in terms of if people were actually knew it. I think it was more just illegal to buy them, I think. But now it's legal you can buy them here now. The state was like, well, we might as well make money off of this because they're doing them anyways. Jimmy says, it was a good time. Anywhere you looked in my backyard, you could see fireworks. I had a private show. Very nice, dude. Another great-looking bosses, Chris. Yeah, like a phoenix. Jimmy says, the game is seemingly more and more great as it goes on. And what are you playing this on, Fair? This game was on the NES. This was on the NES back in 1989. I played it briefly back in the day, but I've never beaten it. Crab says, what you gonna do when Feral Mania runs wild on you? Someone played the Hulk Hogan theme song at the fire. They're trying to play like patriotic songs because Hulk Hogan's song is "I'm a Real American," right? Or True American, Real American. I had to get the wave going with the ear there, you know, the chant from the crowd motion that he does, Hulk Hogan. Thanks for the nice job. Jimmy says, did you fire also smolder until this morning like mine did? No, I'm pretty sure it went out pretty quick. I didn't check. I used up all the wood I had, though. This says, we went to my mom's river house, and the neighborhood did a $3,000 fireworks show along with a city show, did a potluck, and made my grandmother's teriyaki chicken recipe amazing. Curtis, Big Cookie still has Feral in their clutches tightly. Even IRL friends are cookie pushers. Yeah, someone brought cookies from Costco, chocolate chip cookies from Costco, and then like I said, another buddy brought the homemade Reese's peanut butter cup cookies, and those were really good. Welcome, Apollo. This is the island of the lake. Our leader, Queen Helena, is captured at the mechanic castle on this island. All right, we gotta rescue Helena. Man, that sounds fantastic. What did you eat, Feral? Did you barbecue? People brought hot dogs. I didn't have any hot dogs though. I was willing to get sugar in my system last night, but I'm with my cholesterol level. I was like, I gotta stay away from the hot dogs. Oh, crap! Oh wow! Oh, there we go. We got him. Took half my life. Thank you, Apollo. You gave me a new life. Please take 50E for your help. All right, we got our bubble bath babe in the ramen bowl. This kind of make me want ramen now. We got our ramen princess over here. Jimmy says, let's do it. Rescue mission engage. Oof. Hi, Apollo. I'll give you a magic item. Typhoon. You'll become invincible for 9 seconds. Okay, so can we level it up? Nope. Interesting. Alright, we got a treasure box room. The magic items are a little underwhelming because you don't keep them forever. Oh, man. Went total whammy on that one. Alright, one last chance. Oh, we got 40 out of it. I was like, we have to like check the star here. Those pi signs? Welcome to the item shop. What would you like? Let's see. I think we have another beam to unlock, right? There's one more spot for one. Let's see what we get here. No, no, no! Oh, we can go in the water? Oh, okay. Hard to jump out of, though. Oh, sorry, I wanted to get that life. Crap. We got another tough level here. Alright, now we can go in the water. We can go with the E and we'll take the bottom path here. Like 9-second invincibility. Oh, that's right. That's right. Oops. Only, we have to wait till we get a game over. stupid item shop. Why did I even go in here? Bad memory, Feral. Wow, look at all these drones! These games definitely gets harder as you go. Queen Maria Star is captured at the Garuza Castle on satellite orbit. My goodness, alright. Wait for those drones to fly off. There we go. Oh, we found the door. But we don't have any weapons! How are we supposed to beat this dude? There we go. Back of the head. Take that. Alright, we got the 4-star, so at least, no matter what happens, we don't have to look for that anymore. That's fine. That's fine. I'm fine with it. We got the 4-star. We need to get the weapon of this level, though. Air Typhoon. Get in here. We'll get our treasure. And we'll do it one more time. Ah, empty box. That's item shop, derp. Keep forgetting. Ugh! Get out of the water! That's right, this is just Maria Stars captured at the castle. And we definitely need a weapon sometime soon. Welcome, bet 20. Okay, let's get some money here. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. If you press B, it cancels out. Hey, we got 100. Okay, we're getting some of our money back at least. That's good. Hey, 200. Perfect. Welcome, you can power up your weapon for 40. You know what? We haven't tried powering up our normal weapon. I kind of want to see if it does something. She might have just ripped us off, but maybe it goes further. Jimmy says, I just let the calories do what they're gonna do. Chris says, these rooms remind me a little bit of the Monster Party as well. Oh, Monster Party. Here does ramen noodles boiled in e-girl bathwater? Ugh. Here says, very, very similar. Nimbus says, bathwater ramen. I have some stories, but that's for another time. Christmas says, cheese. Yeah, we cheesed that mini boss for the 4-star. There was no other way. I decided, you know what, I'm just gonna take the damage, get behind the head, because with the regular weapon, there's no way you can hit him from above or from the front without taking damage. There's not enough time. So I got the back of the head and just blasted him. Kev just says at Nimbus321, do you sell your bathwater too? Nimbus says, not anymore. Curtis, sounds like an interesting tale, Nimbus. No, it does go further. Okay, now it goes the whole length of the screen. Well, at least the bottom one does, not the upper shot. Okay, so it did do something. Watch this be a weapon power-up. That's not. Nope, we got enough energy. We're good. Get in there. Welcome to the item shop. I should buy a weapon, but I kind of don't want to, because I want to see... There's got to be a new item, right? There's always a new weapon in the levels. Of course, Winnie the Pooh always gives us something. Oh, Winnie the Pooh down there? I bet you Winnie the Pooh's down there. Good luck! Take this 20E! Alright, let's get some more money from her. There we go. Just like the old fax Anadu trick. I thought he was going to walk back further. Oh, man. Okay, this is tough, actually. Okay. Go in the water. Oh, no, it's bathwater, girl! Yes, bathwater girl! Ramen! Ramen bathwater girl, bubble bath babe. Thank you, Apollo. You gave me a new life. Please take this 50E for your help. It's the ramen. The ramen is ours. Was not worth all the damage we took, though. Come on. Yes, give me the life. It's not, I thought this was the life up guy next door. Crap. Come on, can we make it? All right, we'll spend the 90. Yeah, get our full life. This game's getting brutal. Advance stage very slowly. Tiptoeing. We're tiptoeing. I'm glad we did the power up for 20. Come on, or 40, whatever it was. This thing's not strong enough to take anything out, though. You kidding me? Dude, it takes like 5 hits to take that out. Oh, I think we're there. Alright, just rush it. Okay, we made it to the Friday the 13th Mechanic Castle. Okay, just don't simp for her. Alright. Little healthy cookie. Huh. Nimbus321 says, so in jail, one of the most popular and cheapest commissary items is ramen, but you don't have access to a microwave or water heater, obviously, so the hottest water available is from the shower. It's shower water, not bath water, but close enough. Well, thank you for the, that information. I would have never known that. Wait, did that thing just shoot at me? It did shoot at me. It did not shoot us at other levels. What is that? Is that Tonka from, or Slash? I think it's Slash from, Ninja Turtles. That's Red Slash. Welcome, you can power up your weapon. No, I already powered it up. Alright, we got some pathways to take here. Man, we need a weapon bad. I guess we don't get a free weapon power-up from Winnie the Pooh. This is much more of a maze than the other ones. What in the freaking world? There's no way I could take that guy out in time. I blasted him as soon as I got in there. Okay, maybe we take a different pathway. Wow, the damage! These are damage sponge. Damage sponges, all of them. Welcome, bet 20 to win a box. Sure. time. We got 50 from the first box. Hey, winner, winner, chicken dinner. Oh, we cannot shoot this thing for nothing now. Are you kidding me? They disappeared. Why did they disappear? Get out of here, stupid game. Yeah, I think we'll power this up. We're gonna need it. We're gonna make it through here. We're gonna need a powered up weapon. Trap. They take way too many hits. Way too many. It disappeared again. Why? Oh, I was trying to make it to the door. Man, that butterfly, whatever it is, man, that takes away a lot of life. Just gonna go for it. Well, it takes away half your life, dude. It's just an item shop. Well, by the time you get your item, you're dead. Okay, now we know what's in there at least. Wow. Whatever. I guess we stick with the item that we got. Oh, you know what? We do need, the screen is not scrolling properly. That's not good. And it disappeared. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's there. There it is. But the life disappeared. What? What? There was two of them. That's why they looked glitched. Let's get our money back. Or some of it. Alright, that's net 30. Net 10. Okay, well, we got net 40 overall. That at least pays for our... Wow, you cannot take these guys out fast enough. It's not enough power. Man, look at that. We're just going back to all that life we lost. Crap. Get rid of slash. Oh crap, we didn't want to go that way. We want to go down here. Now there's two of them. We are screwed. There's no way you can't take them out fast. There's... Oh, yay. Right off the bat. Right off the bat. Okay, we know where to go, though. There's the door. There's the door. That gets us to the shoot 'em up level. Okay, we know where to go. I think what we do is we power our way over there. Crap, go, 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 go! Okay. How much money does this take? 20, okay. We still got about half our life, so that's good. There's speed. All right, top. All right, top. Top is the right answer. Crap. Oh, crap. Oh, we got back? We got back double this time. I don't know how that's going to be useful. All right, we did top. Let's try bottom. Nope, it's top, top. Okay, top, top. I'm gonna say bottom. Yes! First try. Nice. Barely made it. Sweet. We're gonna walk through this door and get blasted. Almost. They actually were kind of kind by giving us a life at least, though. Man, it barely fills anything up, though. I use that word generous very loosely here. Alright, let's see what's going on in the chat. We left off at the shower ramen water. Crafty says, I used to know someone who did time, and he would sometimes eat the ramen bricks raw. A crunchy treat, I guess? Yeah, I know. There's some people who do eat that raw. Crafty says, well, since Feral is Grand Larceny Inferno, he may need that info one day. Yeah, we haven't been Grand Larceny Inferno. We haven't been Grand Larceny Inferno since Breath of Fire, right? That might change coming up soon. I think we got some steal options in some of the games we might be playing. The RPGs that we got coming up. Christopher says, ramen tastes great if you drain the juice and throw in a can of tuna with mayo. Oh! So kind of like a tuna casserole in a way. A cheap tuna casserole. See, I do tuna and beets. Like I was telling you, you and Free Spirited, Chris. I like tuna and beets. That's my recipe. Nimbus says, you can also break them up and eat them like chips. Lots of interesting uses for ramen inside. If I never eat another ramen noodle, it will be too soon. Okay, I'm not a big fan of the ramen bricks. I mean, if I was like real ramen, I'd probably like it. You know, I would like it more. But not like the super processed artificial ramen. The bricks that you buy. Crafty says, I've actually eaten ramen with barbecue sauce, carrots, and mushrooms. Sounds weird, but tastes good. There's so much stuff you could do with ramen. Christmas, that actually doesn't sound too bad, Crafty. And this is, we go to the large Asian market near our house on a weekly basis. We have ramen for days. Nice. My soup right now is Italian wedding soup. It used to be cream and potato. I still like that, but my new go-to soup is from I think it's called Rao, and it's in a glass jar at the grocery store, and it's a great Italian wedding soup. Absolutely fantastic. Because I'm not sure what motivated me to try it in the first place, but I think it was a struggle meal, so I had to get creative. Chris says, tuna and beets, I'll try it. Yeah, I'll send you the recipe, Chris. I sent it to Free Spirited after you played Chrono Trigger the other night in the 4th. I'll just copy and paste it and send it over to you on Discord. You have to know if you let me know if you like it. I think it's really good. Everyone says it sounds disgusting, and I don't like beets, but the flavors marry very, very well. Okay, new area. Don't know anything about this area other than we know Slash is here. Whoa, an ambush. Okay, we can go up, down, or right. Of course. Of course. Man, that butterfly looking guy is crazy. Dumb. We even beat this guy? We'll try. Okay, he's down. He's respawned! Crap! Ah. Watch this be like a hint guy. It's gonna be a hint guy, isn't it? That's a shop. No sense buying anything though, because we're just going to die. Let's try down. Are you kidding me? Ah, such a trolly game. Alright, what's in this door? Okay, so downward brings you to another door. Oh, it's a boss! Okay, so we went the right way, but we don't have a weapon, so that's not good. Alright, we're obviously not going to beat this boss with just this weapon. But let's get a practice run in, I guess. The lobster! Oh, there's no way. It's actually, if we have the wave beam, that's what we're going to get. We're getting wave beam. He won't be too bad, I think, with wave beam. I think we can get him with wave beam. Okay, now we know what to get. It's so dirty how they start you off in these stages. At least there's a life up there. Alright, we need to get that weapon. Excellent, excellent. Okay. Didn't take too much damage, and there is a life up right there. And it will probably disappear, so let's grab it now. Alright, we're going wave beam. And then we gotta get the heck out of here. We know this. We know better now. Oh crap! We probably could have grabbed the mirror as well, but I don't think we need it. Oh, it blocks your shots. Crap. Oh, I didn't realize that. I got a better idea if we don't make it this time. Wow, that was like 5 minutes. We got the pattern down really good though. Wave beam was the ticket. Thank you, Paolo. You brought peace back to my island. Please take my cyborg rider to the next area. Good luck. He wasn't as bad as the other one. The other one was a lot worse. The shellfish, the crabfish, whatever it was, the hermit crab that we fought. We got lobster. We got the lobster rider. Let's see what's going on here in the chat. Chris says, yeah, agreed, Feral. I use the Lotus Foods rice ramen from Costco. I will have to check that out. I don't have a Costco card, so I guess I won't. Maybe I can... Lotus, though. I'll keep that in the back of my mind. See if I can find it. I am a soup connoisseur. When I went to culinary school, soup was my favorite course. Nimbus says, my go-to soup is split pea, but that's definitely not a summer soup. Gonna wait till the seasons change to make that again. Split pea feels like a late fall and a winter type of soup, you know? Because beets have never been in my diet. Perhaps I need to change that. Tuna, on the other hand, it's a regular occurrence. Yeah, it's good. I'll send the recipe to you too, Matthew. It's like I said, I don't like beets, but the flavors marry very well. I'll send you my recipe. Hey, what's up, 80s Room? What's going on, my friend? Matthew says, I like the boss designs this game. Yeah, they did a great job with the bosses. Chris says, can never go wrong with tuna, Matthew. Yeah, I love me some tuna. Love me some nice, good can of tuna. Chris says, this boss looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh character. Other than the fact that the guy looks like the kid, I remember the kid looked like a weird Goku or Gohan kind of ripoff. The main character, was his name Yugi? Was that his name? I can't remember. And then I remember watching the show once or twice. I remember there was something about a pharaoh or something, and then the kid had like a unusually really deep voice, like, I will play my trap card. I'm like, whoa, that is not what I was expecting from that little kid. It's like that kid hit puberty mad fast. His voice changed like it's deeper than mine. I was like, I never got into it. Never got into Yu-Gi-Oh. But I'm a little older than you, I think, Chris. So that might be part of it too. Past my time, you know. He says, I just finished up with the rabbits. Nice. Man, they do you dirty in this game. Yeah, they do, don't they? Especially right, like this room is nice though. This room is nice. Yeah, then we got our lobster. Oh, we got almost full life now, so it means we're getting close. We're getting close to the end here. This is a bucket list game I've always wanted to defeat, and we're doing it. We're doing it tonight. Ada says, see, this is why we can't go to space. Those bubbles are thought packets. Chris says, nicely done. Thank you. Thanks for the nice. From Credit Vigor says, lobster rider. Ada says, they started the war, and the crabs was just trying to tell you. Nimbus says, 80s room has made it. Yeah, Crafty says to 80s, are you referring to the crab people? Crab people. Critters, they're always up to no good. Just out there's the deep voice of the Yugi kid. That is the spirit that possessed him. The real Yugi's voice is younger sounding. Okay, yeah, I've only watched a little bit of it. It was like I watched maybe 5-10 minutes of it or something, and that was it. I think I was like in college at the time when that show came out, so I was like, meh, it wasn't for me. Just out there says, I just read that. 80 says, people are always eating crabs. They are just defending themselves. All right, we got our lobster rider. Area 8-1, man, we're making good progress. Love this music. Alright, we know that's gonna be the back attack. Ooh, this is a tougher shoot 'em up level. For sure. Get our back attack. No, that doesn't really help us that much. Maybe it helps with the boss. I'd love to get some speed, though. There it is. Fire! Alright. Speaking of speed, the stage is going to speed up now. Let's go! Speed mode! Turbo tunnel, eat your heart out! Taking the top path. Till we can't. Oh, oh, okay. Oh, okay. Alright. It's... Oh, it does move. Oh, the tough boss. That's a tough boss. Oh, crap. That was a failure. There's our speed up. Alright, we're gonna take the top path until we can't. Crap. Oh, that's why we need the back attack. Oh, okay. He goes back. He goes back into place. Got it. We're learning. We're taking hits. Ah, man, it takes a lot of damage. You get the most hits when you get behind him, so that's why this power is useful in this area here. Crap. Took too much damage. Man! I gotta get better at dodging that when he comes out. Okay, again. Come on, taking way too much damage. Maybe we can take maybe 2 hits. Okay, all right. I got a plan. I got a plan now. I think I found a sweet spot. When he moves out. Man, what am I doing? Taking way too much damage and stupid hits. Crap. Got him! Yeah! Take that Silverhawk ship. The Silverhawks are down! Area 9-1. Hey! See, the music from the beginning. I think that means we're getting towards the end here. Yeah, I gotta catch my breath. Those volcanoes are like straight out of Gradius. All right, it's definitely not that one there. This is the title music. Love it. Great title music. Welcome, Apollo. This is the island of the volcano. No kidding. Our leader, Queen Esther, is captured at the Mechanic Castle on this island. All right, let me get to a safe spot. The blasted up button. All right, we gotta go. Welcome, you can power up your weapon here. Nah, I'm good. Are we safe here? I think we have a safe spot. Oh, nope. There he goes. Down the lava he goes. Into the fire pit. Love this. I love this theme. I didn't realize that this music was going to be in a stage. This was from the very beginning, the title music. This is great. Yeah! The old 8-bit candles. My old series. Back when I didn't know what I was doing. But we had fun anyways. Crafty says, so are the crab people historically aligned with Thebes? They often Thebes? They often had the crab symbol on their shields in ancient Greece times. 80 says, these seem to be time on screen rather than damage. It's Christmas says, it's the Meg. He says, is there a damage indicator? No, it's just a bazillion hits for all the bosses. Christmas, he takes a lot of damage. Yeah, they're all the bosses are big damage sponges. Thanks for the congratulations, Crafty Virgo. Thanks for the nice Muso. Thanks for the nice Crispus. Muso says, oh, good. Those volcanoes didn't get reskinned into bottle-throwing rats. What? Bottle-throwing rats? Go, go, go. Yes! Hi, pal. I'll give you the attack item Laser. Oh, we're great. All right, let's get the power up for it. Let's check it out. Oh, there we go. Wow. It's a machine gun. Treasure room. I'm kind of liking Wave Beam still. 70? Not bad, not bad, not bad. Treasure box room. 40. Okay, we got some money. No, we're good. No items for us. I can't tell where this is coming from. Take your time. At least it's not the Red Rain from Mega Man 2. It would take away like half our life. There we go. The enemy boss in this area is very tough. Be careful. That's it? Thank you. Thanks for that great advice. Can we farm life, maybe? Maybe not. Crafty says, lasers. Which says, the sewer level in Yonoid was originally a volcano level. The rats were one of the reskins. Oh, yeah. That's right, I forgot. It was a while ago when you played that. It was a few months ago, right? You played Yonoid in the Japanese version? This laser is pretty darn powerful. This might be the best one, actually. Come on, give me some life energy. Okay, we tried. Ow. The laser doesn't help me against this guy too much. Oh, crap, I knew I was... Well, we got her. Doesn't matter, we have no life left, we're done. Yep, I had a feeling it was gonna be very quick. I'm liking the laser, though, it's pretty good. Oh, we haven't found the, Let me make sure that we get the, This is the only place I've seen. We gotta get the 4-star still. Why am I coming in here? What was wrong with me? Okay, it's not that one. Man, come on! Alright, this is where we power up our weapon. No, we don't need to do that. It's a waste of E. This is our laser. I wonder how this powers it up. I wonder how it powers it up, though. Maybe it's a little faster? Ah. Doing worse in this run. This is just item shop. Alright, we need to stop going to these rooms. Although... yeah, it's way too stingy with the life energy here. It's way too stingy with this game. Ugh. Not good to get trapped down near these dudes. Maybe respawn those dudes, though. Ow. Ow! Just go! Alright, so I don't think it's this one here. Oh, come on! I had no time to react to that. Alright, we gotta jump right away. So they're gonna drop these dudes on us. He dropped them in a different spot this time. Ay. And I went and I was like, in my head, I'm like, don't do it, and I did it. I did it anyways. Take a free hit, Feral. Free hit for your troubles. Not like this volcano island. Get our laser. Laser. Okay, get it powered up. Oh crap, oh crap. Will he come down here? There we go. Oh, I hate these volcanoes. Oh, he respawned? Was this Ninja Gaiden? Oh no! Oh, I saw the life and I got excited and I didn't control my jump. Let's go. 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 Ay. Half our life, just in that first part. Thanks, Winnie the Pooh. Getting into that life energy? Yikes, man, this sucks. How do we even get down there? Are you kidding me? What a troll. We need it, I mean, let's try it. Got it. Can we respawn it? Probably not. Would have been nice. No! Oh, come on. How was I supposed to know that was gonna show up like that? Ay, ay, ay. There we go. Only took minimal damage that time. Matthew's on lurk mode. I'm driving. Hey, have a safe drive, Matthew. Nimbus says, I call it a laser beam. And Nimbus says, and again, it's that time. Till next week, or maybe Wednesday. Ninja Vance, yeah, see you Wednesday. We're really playing some Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Wednesday night. Have a good night, Nimbus. Chris says, ran over by a spaceship. Yikes. Let's watch the pattern here. There's sort of a pattern? There is. Okay, okay. They throw you for a loop. I see. Okay. Alright, there is a pattern to those volcanoes. They're not just willy-nilly. Oh, this could be... Maybe we get full life here. Come on, give me an L. I can't even tell what they are. It wasn't life, that's for sure. Oh, crap! Okay. Okay. I should not have gone in this door. Bad idea. Bad idea. I knew it. Alright, it took us only 1 damage, so that's not too bad. Oh, yes. Take my money. Alright, full life. Nice. We still have to find the 4-star, though. Oh, crap. Crap. Found it. Okay, I think we need to get behind. We have to cheese this guy again. Wow, it took like half our life away. Right in the ear, buddy. All right, we found the last 4-star. We got all 5 4-stars. Go! Yes. All right, doesn't matter. Now we can continue from here at least. Alright, back to, Friday the 13th music here. Alright, let's open up another box of healthy cookies here. Alright. Celebration time. I believe we're in our last fortress level. Which is good. Alright. Sustenance is so good. That was definitely the hardest of the entry levels so far. The Dash 1 levels. Definitely the hardest one out of all of them. Hey, welcome back. Metal Wolf says, I'm back. Chat, where are we at now? We are, I believe, in the last dungeon. It's Glenn, says Christmas. Musa says, the cookie addiction continues. Yeah, that's a lifelong thing. Although I did kick the habit from cereal, my cereal addiction. There we go, get rid of that, dude. Man, just thanks, Dragon Feral. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Yeah. Drive safe, my friend. We'll see you soon. Don't worry, you won't miss anything. I'm sure there's lots of deaths to come. This laser is really good, though. Okay, I'm definitely liking this laser. Definitely very... Okay, we have a shoot to the bottom there and a shoot up here. Let's check the top first. So far, this castle is pretty fair. And a lot of the other ones were not fair. Hi, pal, I can give you some information for 20. Yeah, let's take it. We might need it. The boss's weakness is in its throat. The throat? Punch him right in the throat, Feral. That's what amazing that guy is saying to me. All right. So much for fair. How are we supposed to get through here? What? You say it's fair, and they do that. I give you a compliment, game. And that's how you repay me? We're not getting that little E. Alright, let's check down here. Oh, yeah, give me that. Life, baby, life up. Ooh, boy. Oh no! Oh no! No! I don't want to die! I don't want to lose my laser! Crap. Dead end. A weapon shop. We don't need a weapon shop. Well, well, actually, it's good. So we do lose a life. We'll need to come back here. But now it's going to be so hard to get back. It's going to be so hard to get back now. I think we actually do need to buy a Wingfoot to get back. Oh, crap. Helps if you press the right button. Okay. Let's, or a foot wing, I should say. Okay, that way we can kind of fly across a level. No! Oh, stupid game. No! Right down the hole, the foot wing did not help. Crap. I am definitely feeling a lot weaker now without that laser. Should not have gone down there. Well, you don't know what you don't know. Alright, we are definitely at a disadvantage. I'm not going down there to get anything because it's just going to be death. Alright, where's he? Alright, keep on. What do we got here? Welcome. Oh, we can at least get some money back here. 30, okay. Net 10. So dirty. This game is so dirty. Alright, net 20 overall. Okay, wait for the fire. Got him. Okay, not bad, not bad. Wait for the fire. Okay, alright. Let's take the middle path here. Okay, bottom path is a trap. We got a door here. Ah, okay. Welcome. You can power up your weapon. No. Duck. I thought that was going to fire at us, but it didn't. Okay. All right, we're doing okay, actually. This actually ain't too bad. Because we already found the shoot 'em up level. Not bad. Okay. Oh, we're back to Barracuda. We're recycling ships here. All right, let's get on the ship. All right, let's listen to this nice music and check on the chat here. Okay, there's a Grats in the cereal addiction. Do you need a cookie intervention? No, I got the healthy cookies now. Man, this is a cereal addiction can be detrimental. This is go for the jugular. Yeah, this is what the dude should have said. Curtis, I've heard that Feral was found living in a van down by the river, pawning off furniture to get his Count Chocula fix. Yeah, just Count Chocula shade, man. You know, Crafty, if you said that like how long ago? My cereal addiction was a while ago, but if you said it like maybe like 10 years ago, people might believe that statement, actually. That's how bad it was. Atomic Rewind, how's it going? Says, yo, great people, good evening. Nice stream we got here with your great FeralInferno. Thanks for the kind words, Atomic Rewind. Yeah, we're playing Xexyz. Atomic Rewind, have you played Xexyz before? Have you ever played this game? All right, let's go. Are we getting a flickering? Look at those guys. Man, taking some damage, but it's okay. Right. The tongue spit at you. I can't touch those things. Alright, we're gonna try top. Top was wrong. Oh no, top was right. Power. Okay, vertical shot. We have the power. We still. Oh, there's speed. I was just gonna say we still need speed. Ow. All right, we're at least faster now. Okay. So we said top. Let's try bottom. All right, top, bottom, top, and then the bottom. We got it. All right, moment of truth. Top or bottom? All right, it was top, bottom. I'm gonna say top again. Yes! We guessed right all 3 times. All right, not bad, not bad, not bad. Oh, Crafty Virgo's playing some Oblivion Remastered while watching. Nice. All right, we're at the next. We're getting closer and closer to the end here. Whoa, the guy's coming from behind. Did not expect that. Wow, without our weapon, we are helpless. Alright, let's see what the bottom chute is. Wow, okay. We got a Tektite here. Let's get rid of Tektite. Come on, how many hits does he take? A lot, apparently. We can't reach, can we? Crap. Oh crap, I had a feeling it was gonna happen. Let's grab that life up. We're gonna take the chute, or should we take the right path here? I think it's the right path. Hi Apollo, I can give you some information for 20. Yeah. The battle soldier who collects 5 4 stars will have the strength to battle in space. We're going to space? Yes, yes, I wanted life. I was like, we should farm here for life. It worked. Yes, give me that life. Get out of here. I don't want your information. Your information sucked. Yes! Great farm spot. Let's get that life up. Bum, 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 bum. Perfect on the 50-50 door picks. Yeah, we got lucky. I was like, usually it's like, hey, top, bottom, top, bottom. That doesn't always work either. Tomic says, you're welcome, Feral. Never played this one. Sadly, this is one of those games that I've really dreamed to play in the 90s, but all remained just a wish-played game in my games list. Oh, so you have heard of it then? You just never played it. Yeah, a lot of people have never even heard of this game, but yeah, it's a good game. Great game. Highly recommend it. Ba-bum-ba-dum-bum. Guts, get that life. Wonder why the fourth turret doesn't respawn. That's interesting. I want full life. I don't know what to expect. Some of these enemies can take like half your life away, so... Especially if we find that tornado guy again. Alright, they're not giving us anything. We got super lucky, I think. Oh, let's try it one more time. We're not even getting the big E's, just the little E's. Alright. Oh, why am I not hitting this one? What's wrong with me? There we go. That would help if we actually hit them all. Tomic is playing some Kingdom Hearts while enjoying the stream. Nice, nice. Multitasking is the way nowadays. Yes, indeed. That's my life. Multitasking. Non-stop. I'm usually working when I'm watching streams. I just noticed something. I noticed a typo I had not noticed yet. This guy wants us to pay him for, not information, information. He didn't even spell it right. It's information. IMF? It's supposed to be INF. This guy wants us to pay us for information. I should have known better when I saw information, that the information instead of information. This guy. Always taking our E. Alright, we're gonna try one more time and then we're gonna move on. Alright, nothing. Alright, we got a little extra E though, so that's good. So we know we're going to space and we have to aim for the jugular, apparently. Kratos, I haven't played any of the Kingdom Hearts games. Yeah, I haven't really played much of them either. Alright. Again, fairly fair, this mechanical castle so far. Got him. Thank you, Apollo. Please accept 40E. Good luck. That's it? Alright, every time I say it's so fair, like this is not fair right here. Crap, we're gonna lose a life. Go. Oh. What? I should have never said anything. They dropped us right on the enemy. Okay, we got life though, so we're back to where we started, at least. There's a life up over there. Alright, we're back to full life. We have to get down there without dying. How do we do that? Oh boy. Okay. Alright, we didn't die at least. Took a little damage. 2 points of damage. Okay, dial in, dial in. Alright, bottom way was the way to go. Come on. Wow! We're not going back for that. We found the boss level! Okay, okay, we know where the boss level is now. And this should give us full life. But we don't have any weapons. That's not good. What? There's no way. Alright, top is the way to go, though. We need to find a weapon to get this guy, though. Without a weapon, that's not happening. Alright, weapon. Where is the weapons? I think maybe up here? No, we went up there already, didn't we? And there was nothing there? Crap. We have to go back. Because we need a weapon. It's gotta be up there, right? We didn't go up this way. Okay. Ow. Crap! Did he take all our life away? Alright. That's gotta be weapon shop, right? Yeah. It is a weapon shop. Yes! Okay, I think we can take this guy. Oh, they don't sell it? Oh, I wanted the laser. Crap. Oh, it's right here. It's right in front of me. Laser is 90. We're gonna do it. Even though we don't have the power-up version. It's still good. How do we get back? Crap. Crap, 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 crap. We are screwed. Just go, 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 go. No! Ah, so unfair. No! 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 I just slapped my forehead twice. I can't believe I just did that. Come on. No! No! Alright, so we know we gotta take these guys out first, right? Get rid of these dudes. Alright, I got a better idea. Whee! We can get 20 more ball easily, just by getting the game over. There we go. Alright. Get rid of these stupid spiders. Come on. Oh, they do come back crap. That's not what I wanted. Alright, we gotta make do with what we can buy, right? What can we buy for 60? We can get Wave Beam still, so let's get Wave Beam. And that actually helps get us past here, so that's actually not too bad. Okay. Be careful here. Gotta take that one hit, is what it is. Carefully. There we go. We can get rid of that guy nice and easy with that. Okay, Wave Beam I think was actually the wave to go. The way to go. The Wave Beam was the wave to go. Right, so we can shoot through the stage, which is good too. Okay, we got our Wave Beam. Bottom, right? Lame. Come on! Oh, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, right? Because we'll get full life once we get on the saucer here. Okay. Let me catch up on the chat here. Alright, we got our weapon finally. Let's see here. Where did we leave out? Oh, Mecha Godzilla, says Chris Abyss. Yeah, right? It's a war machine. He says, try thermite. Muso says, nuke it from orbit. That's the only way to be sure. We gotta aim for the jugular. That's what we gotta do, right? Because I've personally never gotten into the whole Disney characters thing. Not my cup of tea, but I know it's a beloved series to many. Yeah, same, yeah. I'm not a big Disney guy. Man, it's primarily Final Fantasy inspired with its characters, but they interact with Disney characters. Much more to it, but that's a high-level overview. Your FT says, watch out for CTE, Feral. It's not worth the facepalm. I know. Oh, man, I felt so dumb. Poachers, I was hoping you wouldn't lose your power-up if you died. I guess it's like every game ever made. Yeah, you do lose them. What's going on, Poacher? Hope you're having a good night, my friend. Hey, what's going on? Dragon Pixel says, I love this game. I played it so much as a kid. Yeah, I played a lot of the first few levels, and that was it because a friend owned it, and I never owned it, so I never got a chance to beat it. So this is the furthest I've ever gotten in the game. Welcome to the chat, Poacher and Dragon Pixels. Got some Kingdom Hearts love going on in the chat. Very nice. I'm glad other people enjoy those games. And I love myself some Mecha Godzilla. Okay. Alright. Alright. Crap. Crap. What? There's no way to dodge that! What? Come on! What? Were you kidding me? Oh, man. That was insane. Alright, I need to get some water. Wow, that's a tough boss. We must have had some nice RNG the first time we fought him, because I was doing some good dodging. I just couldn't actually hit him. Man, that's rough. Any ideas in the chat? I don't know how to approach this dude. Crafty says, I also like to keep my emotions relatively cool, so walking into emotional manipulation is just madness. I don't include classic rage quit in that area, but even then I try to avoid. Which is, kind of seems like they want you to damage race it down with the laser. Yeah, but these bosses are such damage sponges. I don't think, even with the laser, I don't think it would matter too much. So I think that, I don't know, the top, I was hovering the top of the screen because, like, going in the middle of the screen just seems like, that seems like it's like you're gonna be done for. Maybe we could try the bottom of the screen, because the top just did not work. Because I think the lightning was just at the top, though. If we grab the laser, let's first get our money back. Well, some of the money back. Nope, can't get it. I thought the top of the screen was the way to go, and I thought maybe that aim for the neck thing was the hint to say the top of the screen, but that was not working at all. It says, it looks like dodging near the bottom might be easier. Yeah, possibly. Kratos, I do, however, understand that I can't avoid emotions entirely. Doing that will relegate them to neglected shadow regions of the mind, where they will suddenly surface in messy ways. Very true. Oh, crap! Did not see that coming. I should have, though. We need that big E. If we get the mirror only lasts so long anyways. I think we gotta go wave beam. And there's no good place to really farm for money either. Take that. Yeah, take that damage. Man, I was hoping that top was. I thought for a minute I thought I could get him from the top. Man, you're absolutely correct, Crafty. I always love your insight, my friend. Tomic says, that's true, Virgo. In the life, the most important thing for a man is to find balance. Very true. Got it. Okay. Cleared the screen. Grab, 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 grab! We wanted to go to the bottom, didn't we? This is the bottom path. Yep, there we go, bottom path. Okay, let's try the bottom side this time. Oh, thank you, Matthew. I enjoy your conversations as well. I enjoy reading them. Alright, let's try the bottom part of the screen here. His whole body's a hitbox, though. That's a good thing. Yeah, there's no lightning bolts down here. Wow, that was quick. Okay. I got a new strategy. New strategy. Now that we've experienced the bottom side. Take these guys out much faster here. Good, good. Okay, new strategy for them, those dudes at least. Crap. Doesn't really matter. Got it. I don't think there's any way to really cheese this guy. Grab our wave ball. Oh crap. What I meant to do. Crap, what am I doing? Let's go, Feral. Don't need to fight those dudes. Alright, take her damage. Got him. Okay. I think what I'm going to do at the bottom is kind of like stay in one spot, move up, stay in one spot until he shoots, then move down, and just go back and forth. I think if I can get him in a pattern, if it's alternating, it'll work. That did not... Wow, what the heck? How are we supposed to beat this guy? Dude, I got nothing. This boss is way too much. That's way too much. Man. This is a super, super difficult boss. There's no safe spot on the screen at all. This boss is too much. Too much, man. Any ideas in the chat? Gimpler says you had the right idea, just needed to time when to move up while staying down most of the time. I think... Yeah. The fireballs move so fast, though. I guess we can try it again. But man, going down to the bottom, though, I think the fireballs cause even more damage than the lightning do, though. Man. You know what? I got an idea. It's the only way I can think of beating him. Ow. If these spiders don't kill me first. That's funny, they didn't fall down last time we came through here this early. We were able to cheese them over here. Oh no! Oh man, did not go so well. That could have gone better. Maybe now we can actually buy the laser, though. It's actually not a terrible idea. We need 90 for the laser. We got lives to spare too, right? So maybe that's... let's get laser. Let's try to get laser if we can. think. Oh, that respawns. Interesting. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. What is this? Let's go. That's enough for laser. We could get enough for mirror as well. Oh, that's so tempting. We're not getting it though. We'll lose a life. We need about, like, what, 150, I think? We'll grab that. Oh, crap. Darn it. One more. I think that should get us enough to get laser and the mirror. I've learned. Apparently I can't hit this guy though, I can't aim. There we go, that's the 150 we needed. All right, let's see. Mirror is 50. Okay, it's actually even better. Okay, let's grab laser and then mirror. It's too bad we can't power up the laser. Alright, we'll grab the mirror. I'm not sure if it's timed or not, though. A lot of psychology talk. Because I looked at the playback, most of the bullets go over your head except for one. Yep, except for that one that comes down. Alright, alright. Let's get the mirror. Okay, don't lose it, Feral. Oh, crap, crap, without wave. How are we supposed to get through here without wave? Shoot. Oh. And we lost our mirror, just like that. Crap. Crap. Darn it. We need wave beam. Stupid FeralInferno. What is wrong with you? Okay, we don't need to cheese that. Okay, we're good. We just need to... We're getting wave beam. My trick will still work. Maybe. It didn't depend on laser. It just would go... I think it would go faster with laser. You know, let's grab, make sure we have enough. There we go. We definitely have enough for... It's so tough to also go through with laser, too. Because it's... You're so much bigger. Or the laser, the mirror. And the not having wave to go through the stage, like, that it does, helps get rid of the enemies as well. It's okay. No problem. We tried it. Laser sucks. Oh, not again. What? Alright, I don't know what's causing this. Hold on one second. That didn't happen at the boss, though. So weird. Okay, we're back. I don't know what causes that. It's so weird. I'm going to figure out what's causing that to happen. Maybe Nostopia is not the right option for me. Okay. Man, this jingle from the game is going to be in my mind all night after the stream concludes. Chris said, oh, the game is on overload. Feral can't control its mind power, his mind powers. Alright. Grab that wave ball. Yeah, I don't know what... I have no idea what causes that. Like I said, that's happened on their Goonie stream. No idea. Zero idea what's causing that to happen. At least it didn't happen against the boss. Can you imagine? Oh, that would have sucked. No! Oh, come on. My thumb is wet. Slipped right off the D-pad. Okay, no problem. It won't take us long to get back to get our moon power. Wave power. Ay, ay, ay. There, get those dudes out of the way. Get our wave ball. Chris says that Matthew. Yeah, LOL, yes, the soundtrack will be in our dreams tonight. Okay. Easy we go. Easy does it. Go, go, go. There we go. Got him. Grab the life power up. Not that we probably really need it, but we'll grab it. Bottom path. Watch out for the spider. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Go. Alright, we gotta wipe the hands down. Christmas is, uh-oh, I think Feral might use a curse word today. No, I'm good. I'm not that frustrated yet. I'm not that... This isn't Castlevania frustration yet. And most of the problems, other than this boss, have just been my own stupidity, really. Oh, crap. Alright, there is a safe spot right here. Wait, hold on. We can... Oh, hold on. Crap. This might take 10 minutes, but we're gonna get them. We're the power of cheese! Oh, crap. Crap. Ah! Okay, that's the way to go. We gotta go behind him. You can shoot behind you if you jump and shoot. Okay. Wait, the mirror would definitely help against that. If we can get there with the mirror. I think we can. And we don't need that much money. If we do wave and mirror. Let's do it. Alright, you know, first we gotta do this. Yep. It's great. We only need 100 compared to the 140 that we would normally need. Alright. We know the cheese will work now. It's still hard. I don't know if I'd classify it as full cheese, but it's definitely cheese. Oh crap. I'm trying to see if... Is there a way to avoid this guy taking that damage? There is. Okay. Okay, we're learning other things too. If we hold all the way to the right, we can avoid that damage, which will help retain our mirror power up. It's still tough though. Tough to get that timing just right. And do it super fast, and then not walk off the ledge too. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna take the life so we get the full life back. Get our full life back. So that's a sacrifice. We have lives to sacrifice here because without money, that boss is impossible, anyways. Deep breath, Feral, says Precipice. Timecodes says, Castlevania frustration. Ah ha ha, I share this. It is, I hope not. His resistance is world-class level. Virgo says, you can do it! The temperament is legendary. Oh, thank you. Christmas, a lot of fireworks by my house tonight, and none yesterday. Christmas is very legendary. Yeah, nothing yet. If Castlevania 3 and Circle of the Moon didn't do it, I don't think Xexyz is gonna do it. Oh, we can get him through there. Interesting. Okay. We can get Wave and Mirror. That Mirror really messes with me, though. Alright, we gotta be careful not to take damage. Okay, the top one doesn't bounce the head, so we know we're okay. Get rid of that guy, okay. Take our time. Hold to the right. Crap! We took a little damage, it's okay though. We're gonna take damage here. Most likely. Yep. It's okay. We still have the mirror though. If we'll get full life. I don't know how many hits it takes before the mirror disappears. Oh, maybe 3 or 5, maybe, I'm assuming. Is Mechagodzilla the last boss? I don't think so. I think there's another section after this, because they said something about going to space. Oh, crap. All right, well, there goes the mirror. Okay, the mirror is not worth getting, I don't think. Crap. Found it. Yeah, the power of the cheese beam. Wave beam mixed with cheese beam. Thank you, Apollo. You brought peace back to my island. Please take my cyborg rider to Garuza Castle. Good luck. We did it. Oh, we the turtle. We got the snapping turtle. Let's wipe these hands down, and I'm getting a bite of healthy cookie for that one. So the trick is with the crossover between Mechagodzilla and the Punisher was to go behind him, obviously, in that back corner. But even then, oh, we got full life now. But even then, it's still tricky, right? Because he can still hit you, coming with his hitting you back, and I think it was like 4 hit body shots, and you're done. So what I saw was when his jetpack hits the right side of the screen, he can go a few different ways. When he curves towards the bottom of the screen, once he does a curve towards the bottom of the screen, you have a chance to do a jump and get two attack wave beams off against him. He sometimes comes right back, but you still have enough time to get back and get to a safe spot. There was no way I would ever beat that guy in a frontal assault. No way. It's insane. Absolutely insane. Oh, nice. Finally got him. Christopher says, I just realized my icon changed into Fire Mario. Yes. Yep, I have different badges for the Firepit friends as each month goes by. After each, not month, I should say. There's certain time periods they go by. If you go to like where the memberships tab, on my channel, it'll show you all the different icons that you can get over time. I think Big Reese's at Mega Man level right now. I think it might be a couple people at Mega Man level. Creative Rigor says, nice and methodical. Yes, that's the only way to do it. Christmas says, the concentration here is next level, not a sound from Feral. I was dialed in. Once I figured it out, once I saw it, I was like, all right, I'm dialed in. I have to just do it. Creative Rigor says, very nice, Grats, thank you. Musa says, nice, with the 3 cheeses in the chat. Yes, complete cheese. Chris Abyss says, nicely done. Kiplu says, a healthy GG. Thank you. Christmas says 2 healthy cookies for that one. Atomic says, congratulations, Feral. You made it. Time to celebrate with some Kavili. Yes, GG. Yes. I don't know what Kavili is, but I am celebrating with a healthy cookie. Well, I'm putting the whole thing in my mouth. I'm gonna say, with the cheese though, he's definitely not the hardest boss anymore. Initially I was like, this guy's the hardest boss. Still, that shellfish, the hermit crab or whatever it was, that thing was insane. That was tough. I don't think there's any cheese for that one. Maybe there was. Healthy cookies taste so much better after a victory. And there goes the last of our water. I was not expecting to go through all my water tonight. That was quick. Atomic reminds us, sorry, my keyboard wrote in Italian. I meant caviar. I don't think I've ever tried caviar. I don't know, and I don't know if I ever will. All right, area 10-1. We're in space. This guy already? Whoa! Alright. More power-ups. What are the UFOs? Can we take the base out? Yep, we can. Alright, did get our speed? Yeah, there we go. Power. Oh, it's option! Dude, this is totally taking after Gradius here. Man, so much damage we're taking. Crap. Speed mode. We have the Moai heads too. This is totally Gradius. So close to getting to the boss. Wow, it's actually pretty long. No problem. We'll get through it. Got him. Shoot the core. Get rid of that dude. Any other option? Power, power. We got the power. Got it. Okay. Boss time. Holy crap. How are we supposed to dodge all that? What in the world? Oh, crap. The hitboxes on my shots are not that great. All right. Why even hit me? What? Thought I was doing a good job of keeping track of what he was shooting. Crap. So, some of these games, man, it takes a lot to beat these in one sitting. Takes so much concentration, so much mental energy. Oh crap! I got stuck behind the objects and it took away like a lot of life. Crap! That was our worst run yet. It's our worst run yet. Oh man. One try left. When we get our game over, then we'll at least get our money back. Come on. Like I said, the hitbox on this turtle machine sucks. Back to the sewers with you, turtle. Give me the Master Splinter machine. Come on. No! Oh, come on! Took so much damage. Again, I'm not really sure what's hitting me a lot of these times. I wonder if the hitbox and those fists are just that big. Oh, man. Okay, I'll pause it here. Check the chat. Sweep the leg. Christmas, water's a must. Get some more. Yeah, I'll grab some more in a little bit. This is the only way to truly eat caviar is to go bear mode and eat it raw while sinking your teeth into the fish's gullet. Wow. Chris says, you're playing Gradius now. Timecodes says, yeah, well, it's the option especially. Timecodes says, with all that sweating for such a great hard video game, water disappears quickly, yes. Christmas, and there's an option. I knew it was Gradius. Yeah, we had earlier, there was the doubles, all the different doubles from Gradius as well. We had the vertical double, the diagonal double, and the backwards double as well. And then we got the options. All we're missing is the laser and the force field. Oh, force field will be really nice. Solitaire says, use the Konami code. I wish. Christmas, yeah, use the Konami code. Chris says, these games are savage by restarting you at the beginning of the level. That's how it goes with NES days, right? Yeah, Credit says, and of course, after doing that, you need to let out a primal roar with blood streaming down your cheeks and shit. Christmas says, the green missile got you. Oh, did it? Christmas says, Feral's next Saturday stream. Xexyz, no death run. Absolute, no way. Never. I think that's for you, Chris. I think that's for you to do. No death run on Xexyz. I'd love to see it. Matthew says, hey, no death run. That would be something. I think if somebody played this game enough, I think they could get to the point where they could. They could probably do it. Because this game, it's all about memorization. There's a little randomness with the, with like the blood pellets or whatever, the lava, the red rain they call it. But beyond that, there's our option. Oh, at diagonals. Okay. Now I see why it hit me. Got him. No hit run. Yes. Perfect. Area 11-1. Ah, there's another one of these levels. Okay. I thought the other one was the last one for some reason. But yeah, we got the theme song again. The great music. We got a no-hit run on that guy that time. The only place we got hit, I think, on that stage was during the fast Moai had section. We took a couple hits, I think 2 hits there, and that was it. A no-death run, well, that would be something. It won't be something I'll be doing, Matthew. Dominic says, Virgo, feeling like living in the video game called Altered Beast. Character Virgo is from Altered Beast. Says, don't flip it on me, Feral. That's called the deflection. I'm using my mirror attack. Reflect. Character Virgo says, power up. Power up. Character Virgo says, flawless victory. Chris says, nice job, thank you. Chris says, get wrecked, nice job, thank you. Character Virgo says, what's that, Feral? The next run of this game will be a no-hit run? What? Never. Never happening. Man, this game is super long. Is that a caterpillar? Is that a Caterpie? Hi, Apollo. I can give you some information for 20. Let's see what he's got to say. Queen Maria's star is captured at the Garuza Castle, which is just a few steps ahead. Dude, can I... how do we can't use my weapon in here, but if I could. Guy has the worst information ever. Alright, no secret door there. Oh, 2 doors. Welcome, you can power up your weapon. No, get out of here. I got a crap weapon right now. Oh, I was trying to go to the door. Item shop. Nope, we don't want the item shop. Where's my freebies? Oh, here we go. Here's a freebie room. Let's get some treasure. 20. Not great. Man, look! Enemies spawn right on top of you! It's so lame! Oh, that was empty! Wow, that was... Oh, come on. Don't spawn the enemies right on top of you. That's so... It's messed up, dude. It's messed up. My goodness. Are these spikes? They're not. Okay. I had to test it. Yeah, okay, here's our secret door. Oh, not the secret door I was thinking of. Got him. Thank you, Apollo. Please accept this 40E. Thanks. What? What? Look at this! Look at this! This is crap! Come on! We're still in the... Wait, do we even need a 4-star? We have all 5 of them, so maybe we actually don't even need it this time. Oh, come on! Alright, take the top path. Alright, just go. Welcome, bet 20. Okay, sure. Alright, we got 50 out of it. I didn't see any enemies spawning, but I might have pressed that up way too fast. Alright, we got 50. Okay, we got a little E now. Alright, no enemies spawning right on top of me, so that's nice. The door under here too, right? I think I saw? Yeah. Oh, we gotta go the other way. Crap, get off of me, dude! What the heck? That drained like half my life. Speaking of life, oh, I couldn't even get to it in time. Oh, this game is something else. Let's start all the way back here. Wait for him to go by. No! No! The knockback. Dude, this weapon is so underpowered. This game really needed better progression to allow you to keep your power-ups. That would have been much better progression for this game. Dude, they spawn these guys where you can't hit them either. That's ridiculous. And if you can hit them, it takes like 20 hits. Just go. Gotta power through. How am I supposed to beat this guy with this crappy weapon? Like that? That was it? Nothing. You get nothing for that. Are you freaking kidding me? What a troll! Whoa, what? I jumped a second time, but I didn't press the jump button. I don't know. That was weird. Crap. Oh, we got him. Whoa, we got a lucky shot that time. Not happening. We're waiting. Bye-bye. Crap. Alright, we're not taking the trap this time. It's just a trap room. That's all that was. Okay. I must have accidentally tapped it because nothing's making me jump, so... Weird. Okay, here's another hidden door. Hi, Apollo. I can give you some information. Alright, what do you got, buddy? Boss's weakness is its eye. Dude, I hate this guy. Why do I keep giving him money? Get over here. Get back here. Okay, 2 doors here. Crap. This guy again. Can we just leave? No, we can. Good luck. Take this 20E. Oh, thanks. All right, let's see what's in the bottom Crap. Just go. Oh, I hate this guy. All right, what's he gonna tell us this time? You can get into Garuza Castle if you have 5 4-stars. Garuza Castle is twice as big as the other mechanical castles. Be careful. Oh, it's twice as... Okay, that's actually good information. There's not enough time for me to get rid of those guys with this weapon. Crap. Not good. Oh, we're almost there. Just go. Go. We made it. 1 pellet of life. Alright, this is gonna be the final. It's Garuza Castle. Twice as long. And different music. Man, we need another weapon. I'm glad we made it here in time. Watch, it was Ninja Gaiden style where they send you like back to the beginning. Okay. Definitely give me some Death Mountain vibes from Zelda 1 for the music. Time Rewind says, Ferality. A fatality by Feral. Christopher says, oh, developers back in the day, how do we make this game hard? Let's spawn enemies on top of the player. Yeah, right? You come out of a door and they're like right on top of you. There's like 0 things you can do to get around it. Curtis, we need the Ninja Gaiden sound effects for the damage and knockback to really keep the feeling of being ripped off to peak levels. Indeed. That would be such an amazing thing, Crafty Virgo. We gotta make it a reality. Oh, someone could make a ROM hack. Come on. Alright, what's in the door here? Oh boy, this guy. Mr. Information. Let's see what he's got. You need 50 E to get into the mobile armor at the hangar. Okay, that's actually good. That's good info. So usually I think it's 20. Oh, even the vents look different this time. What's up here? Rockmen. Look at this. Way too many hits. Oh, the item shop. Let's grab Wave Beam. That's gonna make our lives a little easier. A lot easier, actually. I know laser's probably supposed to be the best weapon. Oh, I'm liking this Wave Beam. I guess we're gonna need to farm E, right? We need at least 50, right? To get to the... to rent the ship. To rent our e-bike. Fine, give me the big E. The big E, please. A lot less hits with this. This wave beam is a lot stronger. Alright, maybe there's a better farm spot. Oh, come on! I got ambushed! Did this it right here, actually? It is. Crap. Oh, there's a good farm spot right here. Maybe we'll get a girl who gives me the money. Yo! Oh, no, power up. Oh, I don't have enough to power it up. Wow, that's actually kind of a troll move right there. That will drain your money right before you need it. That's a troll move by the game. Very trolly. Is he gonna fire or not? Oh, we got a little life. We'll take that. That's good. Alright, we need just 14 more. Come on, give me the big E letter. Come on. Big money, please. Yeah, we'll take what we can get, I guess. That bee was like, not this time, Feral. Oh, yes! Let's go get that. There we go, 5 more. All we need is one more big one. Three more little ones. Crap, that was dumb. Got impatient. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Boss time. Not boss time, shoot 'em up level time. Tomic says, at 6:08 a.m. I feel so tired and sleepy. It's been a great to stay in your company on Feral's stream. Wish you a great time, everyone. Good night, everyone. Hey, good night, Atomic. Good to see you, my friend. Have a good sleep. All right, let's do it. I'm getting some Kid Icarus last level vibes here. Oh, foreground graphics. No! My arch nemesis. Okay, top. Yep, top was right. Oh, those things hurt you by touching them? What? Lame. Alright, top, bottom? Nope, top, top. Oh. Alright, you got diagonal. Alright. Which one did we just do? Top? Did we do bottom or top? Did we do the bottom, right? We did. Okay. Alright. Oh, that wasn't bad. That wasn't too bad. Alright, we made the next section already. Crap. Alright, take the life and run. Crap. Can we get the life again? We can. Oh, okay. Oh, that's actually kind of... Ooh, jeez. Yeah. Okay, nice, nice, nice. That way we can at least keep our wave beam if we don't fall in this pit. Chris says, another shmup section. These are my favorite parts of the game so far. Yeah, it goes, it goes kind of like the first level is your standard platformer, action platformer. The second area is a Metroidvania kind of area. The third level is a shoot 'em up area, and then you go back to, after you finish that shoot 'em up area, you go back to the Metroidvania style. Then you have to go to the Blaster Master kind of boss battle, and then you go to another shoot 'em up level. So those are the standard 6 phases. Okay. 3 pathways. 3 ships. I see Providence. Last time we went down a lot to get to where we needed to go. I'm gonna say up. Oh! I was like, that seems too nice. But now we get a life energy capsule. That's funny. Crap. Oh, we'll need it. What? Why did he respawn? Is he... Get out of here. He spawned out of nowhere. Welcome to the stupid item shop. Okay, well, we know where it is, but we didn't need it. But we know where it is. That's good. Crap. That's not even a good farm spot. Because of the spider. Oh, and that guy, come on! Spawning out of nowhere randomly, that sucks. There was a stupid spider again. Going up there was a big mistake. At least we know where the item shop is. I'm gonna say let's go. We'll check down. All right, this could be farmable at least. Come on. Not enough time or space to get rid of those guys. Oh, we found it though. We went the right way. Welcome, bet 20. Oh, we needed this because I think we have another shoot 'em up level coming up. No luck. Okay, we still got something out of it. Alright, we have 62, so we have at least 50, so that's good. Oh, yep, okay, oh, this is actually... Oh, this is not your standard shoot 'em up area. It did cost 50 still, though. It did cost 50. So far, we've been doing this all on one life so far. Oh, crap. Top or bottom? We went top last time. I'm gonna say bottom. We got our speed up. Still no power though. Crap! There's 1 power. Alright, bottom, top? Nope, bottom, bottom. Oh no, it was right. We were right. Good. This looks the same. Alright, bottom, top. Crap. Oh, I should have seen that coming. Got our power at least. Crap. Crap! Alright, we did bottom, top, bottom? Yes! Let's go! Not much life, but we got through it! Man! My heart! Alright, what do we got here? Hi, Apollo. I can give you some information. Alright, what he's got? You must be all 3 guards in order to advance to the boss's room. Okay, that was actually a good one. Guards? Like, does that mean more bosses? We have beat 3 bosses? What? Like, all in a row? On 1 life? Oh, yes, life, precious life energy. Precious. My precious. The platforming doesn't appear to be great, to be honest. The platforming levels... The platforming is the weakest part of the game. I can't even duck, because I'm on the stupid, chute there. It's going over his head. No! Wave beam, you're failing me! Let's get rid of these guys. The biggest problem with the platforming and the action sections is that the enemies, they take way too many hits. The big section here. Oh crap! Oh crap! All right, this is great. We can cheese this. 2, 1, 2, go! Yes. Crap! Oh man, we had full life. Oh, come on! Go, 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 go! Excellent! Even when they give you life energy, you have to really fight for it. Alright, this is we're on the upper path, right? Welcome! You can power up your weapon here. I would love to, but I don't have the cash. Thanks anyways. There we go. There's 1, 2. Yeah, we'll grab it because we need the money. We are low on cash. Whoa! Ah! Who is this guy? What the heck? That must be one of the guards. Oh man, that dude wrecked us. Dude wrecked us. Like, what are we gonna do without our weapon? We got no money, no weapons. Alright, that was the upper path. What's this is Mr. Information. There we go, got him. Alright, we're on exploration mission right now because we have no money. Alright, that must be the guard. Okay, at least it's not a full boss, but man, that guy, if we had the 45 ball weapon, that would actually do the trick. And here's a weapon shop, but I don't think we have enough for it. It's 50. Crap. We don't have enough for anything. Okay. Another guard. Yeah, that 45. That 45 ball is going to be the way to go. He reminds me of an enemy from like Ninja Turtles 1 on the NES. Alright, he can get some attacks up here though. Let's test it out. Can he get anything up here to where I'm standing now? No, I don't think we're good. Let's see how well we do. Crap. What in the world? Why is it so many hits? What the heck? And then there's a stupid enemy to ambush you right afterwards? I wonder if he stays... I wonder if he stays dead. Alright, well, we found a way to defeat that guy, though, with a regular weapon, so that's good. Which means we can get whatever weapon we want. Let's see if he stays gone. That's my next thing I want to know. We're learning the mechanics. That's okay. I'm assuming we have to defeat them all in one go. Oh, yep. It's all in one go. Alright, you know what? Whee! Get a little money back. Crap. It does respawn the E though. Just like last time. What was the wave? 60 or 70? I think it was 70, right? Let's grab that wave beam. Oh, it's only 60. Okay, not bad, not bad. If we grab that wave beam... See, Matthew says... let's grab that back up here. The shoot-'em-up parts of this game appear to be at strength. He said that before, and that platform doesn't appear to be that great. It's still fun, though. It is still fun. Chris says halfway to 50. Yeah, he does look like an NES Ninja Turtle enemy. He looks like a Mecha Turtle. Alright, we're gonna grab that wave beam again. I love this wave beam. Alright, well, we developed a method to defeat him. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Man, this game is insane. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I was like, oh, I thought he was almost dead, and so dumb. I don't know why I did that. I guess I think I'm getting impatient now. Get our money back. Man, that was stupid. It's way too many hits. Way too many. Oh crap, we still need money though. Whoops. Right, we need 60. What? What? Get out of here, that didn't hit me. Lies. Right, we only need 60, right, for this one? It's not, so it's not too bad. Now, that's good. Well, that's what's important, my friend. As long as you're thoroughly enjoying your time. Yeah, it's a good... I'm enjoying the game. There's just some problems, though, with that. There's some things they could have done to make this better. But they always were trying to make games so hard back in the day. Chris says, I'm interested to know where this game ranks in your NES list once you finished it. Oh, I'd have to really think about that. I don't know. Definitely it's in the top 50, I would say. Maybe top 25? Maybe. I'd have to map that out. I'm digging that Mario icon on your profile now, Chris. Looks good. 50 says, yeah, that impatience and frustration. Plus, he's a cheap enemy. Chris says, oh, thanks, Matthew. Matthew says, welcome. I think Mario was level 3, I want to say. One, two, three. Rinse and repeat. I will say this guy is not fun to play though. This takes forever, and it's not challenging. It's not fun. It's just the guard enemies are boring. Wait for him to go back. This guy should take like 3/4 less hits. Thank you. And then we lose energy no matter what. I guess we could have just gone forward or gone backwards instead of going forward. I guess that was my own fault. Not taking any chances falling in that pit with knockback damage. Man, can we cheese some life out of here? I think, wasn't there a spot where we could cheese some life? We do need to get some money, though, because I'm sure we're going to need to get, like, some upgrades and things like that. So if we get some life, great. If not, I think there was another spot where we can, where that ballerina or whatever it was. where we can get the free life upgrade, free life refill from that room. So have to be careful though. Nothing, really? Goose egg? Yeah. Nice. All right, we got some life, so that's good. We still need money though. We need money. So I know we're gonna need. I don't know if there's another shoot 'em up level because we've already found 2 shoot 'em up levels in here. I'm assuming not. I'm thinking the boss is next. And if we lose it against the boss, do we have to do this all over again? That would suck. Man, they're being stingy with the money here. This guy. All right, we gotta find a better spot. This sucks. Oh, there we go. The game's like, no, please don't go. Is he gonna shoot? There you go. Oh, you know what? We could probably just go up this way. I think we could probably just cheese it this way, right? Yeah, that's a lot faster. There we go. Oh, and the big one comes back too when we go through the chutes. Ah, good. Alright, this is a faster way to do it then. Let's do it this way. 100. This will be a lot faster now. Now we got the ticket. Yes, there we go. That will get to 100. Okay. A lot faster this way. Especially with that respawn, and we don't have to listen to Mr. Information. Okay, there we go. Almost there. Okay, we got the second big E there. Great. Alright, 10 more. Alright, one more trip, we'll do it. If we get life, that'd be great. Alright, there we go. We're at 102 now. 102. Chris, yeah, very tedious enemy. Chris, you've got this. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Now I'm all prepared. I'm gonna lose everything. I just know it. I'm gonna do something dumb. We're definitely getting rid of these spiders. Oh, there's life, but we can't reach it! No! Come on. So lame. Was this an upgrade? Nope, this is life check. Okay. Man, we could probably cheese the guy really bad. Oh, it might work. I hate that there's so many pits right here. I have a feeling, though, he'll go off screen and he won't come back. Just take it nice and easy. Got him. Okay, 2 down, 1 to go. Wipe the hands down. Don't fall in the pit. No, no. Oh. That was so close. I almost fell in the pit. I think this is the upgrade check. Yes, we want to power up. Yes, yes, yes. There we go. We got the double wave beam now. Crap. Whoops. This will help. Okay, last guard, right? Hey, Rockman40. Let's see here. Christmas says, can you jump over him once he's up against that wall? Maybe. I wouldn't chance it, though. Matthews, holy cow, that was a close call. Yeah, the controls are a little wonky because you have to hold the up button. It's crazy to look back at 2023 seeing Wave 3. It's been forever. Bubbleman better be worth the time gap. Yeah, I'm sure they will. This says, can't wait for you to reign triumphant in the game. Me too. Oh. Oh, it wasn't working. Why wasn't it shooting? Got him. Okay, where do we go now? Wipe the hands down. Oh, please don't fall in a pit. Okay. All right, all three. All three are good. I think it's over there. Crap. The guy was blending in, I didn't even see him. Crap. What is in here? Oh, I didn't need to even come in here. Crap. Those enemies are gonna respawn. I'm gonna get another hit now. I haven't seen one of these in a while, though. So it's fun. We're good, we're good. This jump. Look at this jump. Oh, man. Alright, that's just a stone statue, essentially. Right? Yes, this upgrade was worth it. Crap. Here it is. Alright, so Apollo, the time has come. You are finally facing the big boss, Goruza. Goruza is in the room ahead. Ride this flying saucer to get to him. Good luck. Please save my daughter. Okay. Put the controller down. Do we have any water left? Is there anything in here? There was a drop. A drop! Alright, we're finally at the final boss. Okay. Chris says, yeah, I pre-ordered a Woodman. Nice. Chris says, I looked into the Jada Toys Mega Man collection for the first time, and I was surprised at how budget-friendly they are. Yeah, they're not. They were $20 each, but I think they've gone up to $25 now, or $30 each now. Only because, you know, inflation. Chris, the Haya Godzilla collection is on my radar now. Oh, nice. Curtis, you can do it. We believe in you. Get the Feral chance for Chris Abyss. The final boss right at midnight. Nice. For midnight for you, right? It's almost one here. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use a save state, just because I don't want to go after all those guardians again and farm for all that money. Only because of that. Like, well, I don't want to waste your guys' time, because that's a waste of time for you guys to watch that all over again. So I'm just going to use one here just for that. So give me 1 second, just so that you don't have to go through that again, because I'm sure everybody will leave if I lose against this boss. 1 second. Okay. Chris says, "Oh yeah, you're Eastern time, LOL." Yeah, it's 1 o'clock. If we have to do that, that'll take a half hour to go do all over again, and I don't want to waste that time. And I don't have that kind of time because I want to end at 2 o'clock in about an hour. And I don't know if this is for sure the last boss. There could be more after this. There could be another shoot 'em up level after it too. And Crazy Virgo says, "You get it fast, no problem." The base figures are 25, the deluxe are 30. Oh yeah, you're right, yeah. Chris says, "Nothing is a waste of time on the Feral stream." Again, but I don't want to waste you guys' time watching like all that nonsense again, you know? Matthew says, "I pre-ordered all 3 of them, Chris. Are you looking at getting one or several as well?" Yeah, I got all 3 pre-ordered. I got Woodman, Bubble Man, and Helmetless Mega Man pre-ordered. Chris says, "I'm going to get the others as well, Matthew." And Rackman says, "Thanks for the support and Jade at Mega Man, Chris." All right, let's do it. And let's see if we can get this guy in one shot anyways. That'd be nice. But I have no idea what to expect with this guy. And if it's anything like that last boss was insane. Gauntlets? Okay. Well, not so bad so far. Oh, hello! Ow. Ow. I wasn't even paying attention to the life. Let's see where we start, though. Do we start us right where... We gotta start all over from the very beginning. Nah, we're not doing that. Okay, yeah, that's ridiculous. I'm not doing all that all over again with the guards, saving up all that money. That is awesome. They are pretty darn neat looking. I concur, Chris. You'd never waste our time, Feral. I respect. We'll say this. But me, a better way of saying is I respect your guys' time. I respect your guys' time, and that's not fun to watch, and I quite honestly not fun for me to do either. To go through and do all that other stuff again. Because wow, that's ridiculous. Yeah, they start you back right at the very beginning. I can understand if maybe it was a game over or something. It's a crazy looking Dragonair, says Christmas. Ow. Come on. Man, that's a lot to dodge. All right, there's definitely no cheese spot on this guy. Okay. Yeah, this, like I said, we would be here all night doing this, and I don't want to do that. Man, I gotta find a better spot or something. I don't know. Okay. Man, this guy's pretty crazy. Musa said, "I saw gauntlets and thought Dungeon Antiqua relic fights." Yes, I thought the same thing as soon as I saw them, dude. I was gonna say something, but I wasn't sure if you were still here. Yeah, totally Dungeon Antiqua, dude. Man. Oh, maybe we try the top. And maybe if we try the top, we can get a better spot. All right. Can we cheese him? Hold on. We might be able to cheese this guy. It's tough, but we could do it. From the top anyways. It's tough to hit him though. If we had the 45B ball, that actually would be the ticket. Oh crap! Got too low there. Man, this is crazy. So many hits. Ugh, can't get it off. Why isn't it working? Oh crap! No! Oh crap! All right, we gotta be careful here. There we go. It's tough to actually get the turn backwards. The game does not want you to shoot backwards, so it forces you back front. It's like you have to do it like perfect. Can't take any more damage. Come on. We'll take one shot, don't take any chances. Such a damage sponge. There we go. Oh crap! It's still not over? What? There's a third phase? The ancient helmet. What? I'm glad we did it. I'm glad we put a save state there. That's crazy. That's nuts. Breaking the game rules. I did not expect that to be there. Oh man, go full cheddar, you got him. The patient cheese. Moose says, holy crap, she's back, LMAO. This is insane. Yeah, this is a tough boss. The first phase is super easy. And if you cheese it, I guess the second phase is too. Ugh. This takes forever. We're gonna want full life for that last phase. Missed him. When he breaks apart, we'll want to go down, I think, to avoid damage. Nice and easy. Until we get to the third phase. Slow and steady wins the race. If you hit him. Come on. I wonder if this trick would work without the wave beam, because wave beam goes through things, through objects. So like, I wonder if like the backside of his the tail would block it. We'll never know. Ah. Even with a cheese technique, though, you gotta be very careful. It's not like you can just stand there and fire. Like you get one opportunity. You have to do it perfect. If you don't, either don't hit him or you get hit, or you don't get hit, or you get hit. Okay. My hand is sore from doing this. I can't tell if I'm doing damage, it's not making a noise. Trap! Trap! Oh, crap. How many freaking HP does this guy have? Got him! Yeah, finally! Wow! Insane! Wow, thank you, Apollo, but your mission has not been completed until you destroy Garuza's fortress, which produces the mechanic beast. Please take this ship and destroy the fortress. Whoa! What is this? Vic Viper? Crap. I don't know how to hit this stupid thing. This is crazy. Come on. Do we... Okay, we start here. Good. Maybe down might be easier? Nah, I don't think so. Oh, maybe. Oh, go in a circle! They get closer. Come on. What? Come on. You gotta get way too close. Okay, I see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on. Crap. Got him. Is that it? Apollo successfully destroyed Garuza's fortress and returned to Xexyz Kingdom with Queen Maria Star. Later, Apollo married Queen Maria Star and became the king of Xexyz. End. Present for you. Secret password. A secret password? What does this do? Alright, don't go anywhere. We gotta check this out. What does this password do? Oh. A secret password. Oh, I wonder if this is a boss rush password. Man, my hand, it looks easy, that last part, and it's an easy pattern, but like, the hitbox on those bullets that the ship is shooting at you, they're pretty big. It's a pretty big hitbox. So like, it would shoot 6 fireballs, and then pause very briefly, and then shoot 3, and then after he shoots 3, you have a brief second to maybe get 1, possibly 2 hits in without taking any damage. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man, I gotta check the chat, but let's see what this password does too. That's all the ending that we get though? This is like hard mode. I think it might be a boss rush password. I think that's what it might be. Cause I thought I remember there being like some type of boss rush password, a password you can oh, is that the end of the music? It is. Alright, what happens if we press start? Go back to the game? It does. Alright, there's our password screen. Let's get this music on here that'll haunt your dreams. And we're gonna have a post-game Firepit chat for about 45 minutes tonight as well. Once we find out what this password does. But let's check around here. The chat. Let's see here. Ragnarok is now that's worse than Wily Capsule in 7. Yeah, that was a pretty brutal boss. The third form was the toughest, obviously, because you can't cheese it, like the second form. But it was an easy pattern for the third phase. If you had to face them legitimately without the cheese, by in hit firing from the back in the second phase, that second phase would be way harder. Who says, holy crap, that cheese back, LMAO. Christmas says, no one knows, LOL. Maybe talking about the if the attacks were doing any damage. I couldn't tell. It was making no audio and no visual hints that it was doing anything. There aren't any visual nor audio, yes, indicators that you're dealing damage. Exactly, man. Yeah, I had no idea. There usually is. And Chris says, yeah, no damage indicator, not cool. This boss fight is just tedious. Yeah. Eventually, once you learn the pattern, it wasn't bad. The second try, it only took the second try. The first try, I thought we were done. I didn't know I was fighting against the red Gundam head. Thanks for the nice, Muso. Thanks for the nice from Chris Abyss. Matthew says, good lord, GG. Very nice. Chris Abyss says, dude, super R-type. Matthew says, you called another segment as expected. Yeah, I had a feeling. I didn't think it was going to be a Gyrus. Oh, yeah, Chris said Gyrus. Yeah, it was like Gyrus because you're going around in the circle. We got Gyrus, or Gyrus, whatever it's called, Gradius. We've got like Metroid style as well, gameplay, and then the classic action platformer style. I guess someone was saying Keith Courage earlier. It would have been cruel to have you start at the beginning phase again. Yeah, when I lost that first life against the big ship at the end, I was like, where are we going? I thought we were gonna go back to the beginning of the level again. And Christmas says, LOL, that would have been diabolical, Matthew. Indeed, it would have been. This game is something else. This is so ridiculous. There's still no damage indication. Well, at least auditory. Which I prefer in these types of titles. Musa says, you must annihilate the enemy with Crunchy Star cereal. That did look like Crunchy Star cereal. Turn the stream up and I can actually hear a very faint audio indication. My mistake. Yeah, it should be louder than that, though. I don't think I heard anything. Thanks for the GGs and the yeses and the woohoos. The oh crap nice for Muso. Yeah, that was tough. It was excellently done, my friend. Thanks. We got the song from Crafty Burger, the Karate Kid song. Let's see here. Myth is, wow, interesting. Ragman40 says, good for them. Now make kids with Apollo and the Queen. Was it Maria? They said Marie? I don't even know my wife's name now. Is it Marie or Maria? Because hopefully it's not a meaningless password. Christmas secret password. Please be sure to drink your Ovaltine. It's a crummy ad. Be sure to buy a Nintendo Entertainment System cleaning kit today. What? Kid Virgo says, you'll replay the game in only a bathing suit like the Justin Bailey password in Metroid. It's cool they gave you a password at the end. We'll see what it does. Now, this is anticlimactic, but wait, well, these NES games usually were. They usually were pretty anticlimactic. Boss Rush is fun, says Chris. I think that's probably what it is. Curtis, time to replay the entire game in a bikini. That would be not happening tonight. I think it's a boss rush or a shoot 'em up rush. One of those two. I remember there being a boss rush password for this game. Critvergers, the secret message is play more Xexyz? Riggers, just play Animals Crossing after this. But you don't like the game, Ragman40? I enjoyed the game. What do you guys think of Xexyz? It's definitely, you know, it's an 80s game for sure. You know, it's very unfair. But a fun game. I'm glad we finally beat it after all these years. It was cool to see all the different bosses. I enjoyed my playthrough. It's not something that it's not the greatest game in the world or anything like that, but wait, hold on. We got 2 passwords. Oh, because I took a picture. All right, is that 0? Yeah, 0. There's no Q. All right, let's see what it does. Okay, it's a shoot 'em up. It's a shoot 'em up password. Yeah, and I think the other one's a boss rush password. All right, that's pretty cool. If you want to just play the shoot 'em up levels, which I might actually use this password someday and just play the shoot 'em up levels just for fun. Because these were my favorite levels. These were my favorite levels by far. All right, let's check what the other password does. All right. And that's funny. They show the turtle right here in the very beginning too. It's the last ship that you get. I was like, why does the turtle look familiar? Because it's at the beginning. Now, is it as good as Mega Man or Castlevania? Absolutely not. But I still found it to be an enjoyable game. And I always enjoyed it when I was a kid. I'll say the music though. The music is its strong point. I love the music. Yep, boss rush. Oh, they give you laser? That's pretty nice. That's pretty cool. Honestly, like now that I got those passwords, this is how I'm gonna play the game going forward, I think. You know, the funny, you got the best weapon in the game, but the boss is actually tougher, I think. And you know, the funny thing is, you don't ever have an ability to play the bosses in this game, or the first boss in the game with the laser. Alright, let's see. It takes us right to the next boss, right? Let's see. Yep. Takes you right to the boss. That's pretty cool. All right, we're not doing this again. Let's go. Let's set up our post-game fire pit chat. There we go. All right. All right. Let me reset the game here so I have something, because I can't hear the actual. For whatever reason, I can't hear when I make a video that put up here that's got music on it. I can't actually hear the music. So like the music you hear for the campfire, I can't hear, and I've never been able to figure out how to get that to work for me. Because I'd love to be able to hear this music myself while we're talking, but so I got the game audio in the background here for me, so I got something in my ears. Yeah, I enjoy. I think it's a good NES game. Great, no, but good, yes. You know, the greatness is reserved for like Contra and Castlevania 3 and Mega Man, the Mega Man games. I mean, I'd put it up there with like some of the some of the other games, good games out there. Let's see here. No, no. Moose said, "Oh no, Ovaltine." Credit Virgo says, "Is this where Feral is convinced to buy Xexyz cereal, thereby starting his cereal addiction all over again? Don't give in." I gotta find some cereal that's like Stars. There used to be Star cereal. Christmas is 7 out of 10 good. Yeah, I think that's a fair score. 7, a 7 out of 10. Where 7 is like, hey, it's a good game. Good, right? It's a little above passable, I'd say. There's definitely some problems with it, but a lot of variety of gameplay. Especially, you got with the boss levels are different. The shoot 'em up levels, you got the Metroidvania type levels, and you got the standard platform levels as well, which is cool. And it kind of mixes it up. There's a lot of variety in this game. A lot of variety. I'm glad that I was able to experience it by watching you play. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, good but not great. Yeah, it's got the platforming is a little. It's not terrible. It's better than, I'd say the actual platforming controls are probably a little better than Castlevania. A little better than Castlevania. But that's not saying much because Castlevania's got some, early Castlevania's got some rough controls, very stiff, you know. Rockman 40 says, "This game makes you sweat bullets. I don't like that." Yeah, it did. Yeah, there were times. I will say the last dungeon is kind of bull crap, where you have to defeat those stupid samurais or whatever they are, the 3 guards. And then if you die at the boss, you start at the very beginning and you have to do that all over again. And you don't have your weapons, you don't have any of your power-ups, you know, that I didn't like. I don't like, that's probably my ultimate biggest gripe with the game, was that last section. And that wasn't cool. I think from a quality of life perspective, it would have been nice to keep your power-ups in the game. And I think that's if someone made maybe a ROM hack of this game where you kept your power-ups and they made it so those guards stay gone, I think that this game, I would raise this game to an 8.5. I guess another problem is I do like the bosses, but I hate that, like, against Mecha Godzilla fused with the Punisher, I hate that I had to cheese him. But, like, I don't see how a frontal assault works at that guy. This is on par with my expectations for the time frame it was released. Yeah, I think that's fair. And when this game came out, we all loved it, the people who got to play it. Like, this was a game that we all loved to play. The only problem was it was so hard. It was such a hard game. Matthew says, "Impressive gameplay diversity." Yes, indeed. Yeah, agreed. If you bought this game back in the day, you got your money's worth. It was a good long game. Hey, it took us about 6.5 hours to beat, roughly. You get about 6 hours out of the game. It's good stuff, and it's got a password system, which is nice. So like you don't have to beat it all in one sitting either. So that's also nice. So like you could also, like, that last level, as bad as it is, you could dedicate an hour or two to doing that if you wanted to. But I think the save state made it a little bit more bearable for that last boss. Just so we could start there, because I didn't want to do that all over again. Christmas says, "Pretty awesome that this game has a boss rush mode. More games need that feature." Yeah, I like, and it adds replayability. Yeah, like I said, if I want to replay this game, I'll probably do the shoot 'em up rush mode, where you just play the shoot 'em up levels, because I enjoyed those the most. Crafty Virgo says, "Well played tonight, sir." Thanks, Crafty Virgo. Matthew says, "Nice quality of life features and replayability." Rackman40 says, "I give it a 6. Yeah, I think a 6 to 7 range is a fair score for this game. Crypto Virgo says, now that you've Xexyz and saved the planet and snagged a queen, what are you going to do? I'm going to eat a healthy cookie. I'm going to get a bite of a healthy cookie here, even though I don't have any water. Small bite. Small bite of healthy cookie here. Chris says, LOL, better than Castlevania platforming. A little bit, yeah. And Chris says, yes, exactly, Feral. Chris says, I agree. The last dungeon restarting is way too much. Chris Abyss says, the Castlevania stairs. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the stairs. Indeed. Especially in Castlevania 3. The stairs levels in Castlevania 3 are some of the toughest levels in video games, I think. Creators, I agree. The last dungeon... Oh, yeah, I saw that. Dragonfors, I'd rather play Mega Man and Bass. And it has a save system. Oh, does it? Yeah, I've only played a little bit of Mega Man and Bass. We'll be playing that next Mega June, I believe. I think that's on the calendar for next Mega June. We're going to have a more diverse lineup, speaking of variety. We'll have more variety in Mega June next year than we've had in any of the Mega June years. Because usually it's like, hey, it's classic Mega Man or Mega Man X. We threw a little bonus Mega Man Soccer in last week, but next year we're going to be playing a lot of different games. Different types of Mega Man games. It's going to be fun. Without the save state, I think this would have been painful. Yeah, and we would have been here all night. And I didn't want to be here till 3, 4 in the morning doing that. And then wouldn't have had time to like practice against the boss either. Like it's like by the time you do all that, you forget what the boss was like as well. Creative goes, I thought you would be going to Disneyland. I'm not a fan of Disney, so I'm good. I'm good on Disneyland. No thanks. Somebody else can take my seat on that trip. It says this Chrono Trigger Firepit. Perfect preface to Chris, Part 3 playthrough this forthcoming week. Yeah, Chris has been doing good with his Chrono Trigger playthrough. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. It's always fun watching someone play, a game that you love, and to see how differently they play it as well. Like what characters they use, what techniques they use. Like Chris was using a lot of the ice water technique. I never really used ice water that much, or I didn't use a lot of the double techniques because I always felt like. Some of the, early on, I liked using some of the double techniques and triple techniques and all that. But I always felt like, hey, it takes up 2 characters ATB bars to use. So I never liked that part of that. But that ice water did great in Magus's castle. I'm not a fan of Disney either, but I was referencing the old Super Bowl joke. Yeah. What are you going to do next? I'm going to Super Nintendo World. I would actually, I'd like to check out Super Nintendo World possibly, but only if there's like a Zelda section. If they do a Zelda section, I'll probably make a point to go. Without it, nah, I'm good. My friends over at Complete Geek TV, Adam and Jordan, Victor and Josh, they went to Nintendo World right when it opened and they filmed it. So I got to see what it was all about. And honestly, like, the only thing I the thing I'd be most excited for to go into Super Nintendo World would be the food. Because the cafe looked pretty sweet. And that's where I think they spent most of their time was the cafe. They ordered everything on the menu. And that was awesome. I was like, oh, they ordered every single item and tasted everything. So the cafe looked really cool, the restaurant in Super Nintendo World. Chris Abyss, thanks, guys. Chris Abyss says, thanks, guys. LOL, the ice water spam. Yeah, it does good against the mobs. Dragonforce says, you should add other characters to their, like, Mega Man, Mario, Sonic, Fireman, all of those. Creddy says, that would be a good trip. I tried actually adding some characters to it. That's funny you say that. I did add a bunch of other characters to this, and then the file got corrupted. I screwed up something on the file, and I couldn't get it to look right anyway, so Yeah. I might try again. I might try doing it again. But yeah, I had a bunch of other characters actually added in here. Matthew says, you aren't a fan of the Mario World areas? For Super Nintendo World? You know, it looked cool, don't get me wrong, but like, I mean, if I was a kid, I'd enjoy that more. Like the theme park side of it. Like it'd be cool. It'd be kind of cool, like when you first go in to see like such like a big, like, you know, theme park that's like crafted around Mario, right? That would be super cool to see. Don't get me wrong, but like going around the big crowd, I'm not a fan of big crowds. We were talking about. I did a fire last night for the 4th of July. Because I really don't do well in big crowds. Like, I can do it, don't get me wrong, I'm fine. Like, I don't like freak out or nothing, but I don't like being around big crowds. It makes me nervous. I'm one of those people who's got to be in control of my life, you know, like, and like with such big crowds, like anything can happen. So like my mind starts thinking about like, oh, what about this? What about that? You got to I keep my eyes open for like, you know. You hear all these stories, like all these like bad things happening, you know, in crowds and stuff like. So it's like, you know, people pickpocketing or whatever, you know, and or someone might be sick, you know. I don't want to get sick. It looks crotchety old man, cranky Inferno over here. But I would love to go to the cafe side of it. That looked amazing, and I love food. That'd be the biggest reason for me to go. But if they did a Zelda section, I might go. Chris says, Super Nintendo World, I'm taking my daughters there in August. They're going to love it. Yeah, I'm sure they will. I'm sure you'll love it too. Dude, you should do a video, Chris. If you when you go on that trip, like, you know, just take footage with your phone, you know, or whatever. Just bring your phone with you. Take footage with your phone of like cool things that you see, and then just do a voiceover like when you get home and put some music to it or something, you know? It'd be awesome. Do a tour. I would love to see that, dude. See you and your family having some fun. That'd be great to see. Chris says, I get to be a big kid. Yeah. The wristband, like I saw the wristband thing that looked cool. Chris says, the one in Japan looks better though. Oh, that makes sense though. Reckon says, maybe make a custom one where Fireman is the campfire. It's a good idea. Crypto says, oh, what if Square Enix had a theme park? Maybe a Final Fantasy and Chrono Trigger? That would be great. Yeah, they wouldn't do Chrono Trigger though. They don't like Chrono Trigger. Square doesn't like Chrono Trigger anymore. Souther says, you are one of my people. LOL. You don't like big crowds either? Yeah, I'm not a fan of big crowds. This is, I have the same mentality with a large crowd, and congratulations as well. Chris says, big crowds get very annoying sometimes. I agree. Curtis, I don't like being in crowds either. Too much sensory overload. Yeah, there's a lot of sensory overload. It says, autism makes it quite stressful for me in those situations. I could see that. Yeah. So like, I remember we went to a Bills game years ago. Me and my friends went to a Bills game, and I was at the end. I was like, hey, let's just hang out and see if they were doing anything on the field afterwards, or like, oh, let's wait for the crowd to disperse. And like one of my buddies, who I don't hang out with anymore, he was like, no, let's just go. So then everyone else followed him. I was like, okay. So we went, and everybody was like shoulder to shoulder, like we're like moving around like that. So like I turned into like a running back at that point, and I'm like, not running, I didn't actually run, but like I like fast walked, and I found like I'm finding all the holes and like the spots. So I'm like, because I need to like get air type of thing. So I'm like weaving my way through the crowd. I get through. At that point, I have lost every single person in the friend group. I lost everybody. Lost everybody in the friend group. I was like, oh, well, I guess I'll go wait by the cars. And the one friend who was like eager just to go, he was all mad that I left him behind. Like, I was like, I wasn't trying to, but that guy, he was a jerk, so I don't talk to him anymore. He was a jerk, and he was a freeloader too. So, yeah, good riddance to him. Sometimes you got to cut some of those people out of your life, you know. And afterwards, I didn't say anything to him about it because he was making a big deal about it. And afterwards, I talked to him. I was like, "Look, dude, like, I have anxiety around crowds. Like, and you've known me for years, so you should know that." He's like, "Oh, I didn't know that. Whoops." And that, no sorry, no nothing. Guy was a jerk. Matthew says, I would be at a Square Enix theme park day 1. I bet, dude. I bet. Oh, Rockman40 says, I started a new video today. Oh, nice. Chris says, heck yeah, Matthew. And Chris says, yeah, I'll definitely record and share with you guys. Yeah, I'd love to see that. I'd love to see that. This is a great suggestion, Feral, for Chris. Yeah, I think it would do well, too. I think that would do well with as a video. I mean, what am I... Like, if I look at my... I'm a video game channel, right? And, but I've done a few other things on my channel. Let me look at YouTube Studio here. I've done several tour videos. I haven't done one in a while. I do have a game room tour, updated game room tour coming finally. I've been promising since 2023, but that'll be coming at the beginning of the next year, so January time frame. Likely it'll be in January. So let's see here. Go to our videos. I'm going to sort my videos. This my produced videos that I've done. My fourth most viewed video was of the Sterling Renaissance Festival 2022 tour. It's got almost 5,000 views on that video. And that's my 5th watch. Although the Mega Man, the Evercade Alpha Mega Man Bar Top Arcade is catching up with that, and that's still getting a lot of views. But Sterling Renaissance is probably getting a lot of views actually right now, because it's around that time, right? This is around the summer it gets the bump. Yeah, I'm looking at the bar graph, the line graph. You can see like every summer it goes whoop, it goes up, and then as the fall comes, the fall, winter, and spring, it flat lines a little bit. It still gains views, but like it flattens out. And then the summer comes, whoop, every year. Yeah, it's almost 5,000 views. So yeah, the tour videos do really well. They do really well. Ragnar says, "Oh, you launched your new channel? It's not on this account though. You can't put links in the chat. YouTube won't allow it. What's the name of it, Rockman40, so I can look it up? Or actually, you know what, Rockman40? Leave a comment on a community post with the new channel. Just leave a comment saying, hey, this is my new channel, and I'll check it out. I'll check it out, dude. I know you've been talking about launching it for a long time. Or you can type the name in here too if you want. But definitely still do that. Do that so I get an easy link to it. Matthew said, that's football, correct? Yeah, Buffalo Bills, that's football. Matthew's looking forward to it, Chris. Correct versus hot. Maybe it would be more enjoyable if I had an offensive line in front of me to block the people out as we move around. Chris says, yeah, some people are all about themselves, Feral. That's not being a good friend. Yeah, the guy was... I was friends with him since the summer of 2001, and then we had a little falling out in 2021. So we were friends for about 20 years. But he was always a jerk, though. So we had a falling out, and then we see each other every now and then when I would do like a group gathering. And we went out to breakfast once to kind of clear the air. So like we're cool, but we don't hang out no more. He moved away anyway, so that's all good. It was being in that 60,000 person crowd at the concert 2 weeks ago was anxiety inducing. Like you said, anything can happen. Your stream helped me feel a lot more at home during the concert, to be honest. Oh, really? Oh, dude. Well, I'm glad. I was a little, I felt bad actually a little bit because it's like, oh man, you're at this concert and you're watching my stream and you're trying to help support the channel and watch and everything. But I felt bad you're at this concert and you weren't able. I was like, oh, I hope he's able to enjoy the concert. So I'm glad I was able to help. Yeah, that definitely can cause anxiety being in crowds like that. Chris says, oh really, Phil? I got it. Oh really, Feral? I got to check that out. That video. I can't read. Let me try again. Oh really, Feral? I got to check out that video. Yeah, and actually. Chris, that's funny we're talking about that. The music in that video is the music from Xexyz. I used the Xexyz music for that video. The music from the opening theme and the star fight there. That's funny that we brought that we were talking about that. The conversation went that way because that comes full circle. Yeah, I used to use the Xexyz music a lot back when I was making the produced videos, and more produced videos are coming in the future, eventually. Crafty says about the only large crowd situations that I can stomach are heavy metal concerts. Yes, it's very loud, but I think it's the ability to just let all my energy out. Somewhat chaotically, that helps. I could see that, especially if you're dancing or moving around a lot. Ragnar says, Mega Merge Animations. Let me take a picture of my phone. But yeah, comment on a thing just in case, because it's late. I might forget. Comment with that channel on a community post or something. That way I'll definitely have a link to it and a notification for it too. Rackman40. Matthew says, sounds like a lot of red flags with that guy. Good call, my friend. Yeah, you know, I think there's also like some friends become friends of convenience, and I think it's hard. I'm a very loyal person. I mean, and sometimes you gotta be more loyal. You gotta be most loyal to yourself. I think that's probably the most prudent thing to do. But even like YouTube, like I've had some YouTube friends over the years, and like I saw like how like some of those people like just weren't good people to have in my life. Not saying they're bad people or anything. They just weren't people that were good to have in my life, and it was hard for me to walk away because once I'm somebody's friend, like. And I consider you guys my friends, and it's hard for me to walk away. Very hard, because like, same with your you don't walk away from your family even when they upset you and make you mad, and do things that hurt you. You don't walk away from them because they're your family, you know. So, it's hard for me to walk away from those people, and but eventually, like, there's a point though, like when there's a line when I feel I've been betrayed, that's a line that's very hard, like there's a trust, a level of trust that can't be restored. Like once it's gone, it's gone. And that's when I have to cut my ties. So like when somebody breaks that trust with me, and they do something really terrible to me, that's when I have to walk away. That's life though, right? That's life. That's how life goes sometimes. I love how we bring the fire pit out, things get deep. Oh, about Chris says, LOL, the irony is real, Feral. Yeah, well, everything coming full circle with Xexyz and then using that music and Starting the Renaissance video. Yeah, for sure. They said, yes, sir, the stream actually made me feel more comfortable, so I could actually enjoy the concert. These streams have a very therapeutic quality to them. Great atmosphere and vibes. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I try to. It's funny, like, I almost canceled the stream tonight because I did not feel good. I think I had a little sensory overload last night. I hadn't been around a big, my friends. I've seen a few of them, like, one-on-one here and there this year, but I haven't seen too many people this year. So I haven't gotten everybody together in a long time, and I had 10 people here last night. And it was great. It was fun. But I remember I was hanging out. It was late night. Musa was streaming late last night playing Doom Eternal, and hanging out chatting with him. At one point I was like, it was like 1:30 anyways, but I was like, usually I can go a little later, but I was like, hey, I gotta get to bed. I'm tired, dude. Like, I think I've got sensory overload and smoke and inhalation overload as well, because the smoke does affect you a little bit. And I had so much sugar from all the the s'mores and the fluff covered strawberries and the cookies and all that good stuff. So that's rough. To have that sugar bomb that you're not used to as well, the sugar crash. So I slept for about maybe an hour and a half before the streams. I went to bed at 5, and then Maple came up, which is nice. She was being good. She also kept me up all night too. The past 3 nights, she keeps like going into the kitchen cabinet under the sink, and she's like making like all this noise, like banging the door open and close. I don't know what her problem is the past 3 nights. She's been crazy. So I've been low on sleep, so I took a nap, and I woke up, and I still felt like I didn't get enough sleep. And I was like, oh, I should probably just go get some sleep. But I came down, started it, and I was like, once you guys come into the chat, it's over. Like, I'm done. Like, all that, like, headache, not feeling good, being tired, it all melts away. It all melts away. So you guys make this possible. I know it sounds corny and cheesy and generic, but it's true. Like, I probably wouldn't have had enough energy to play a video game tonight. I've been like, whatever. I'm just gonna go lay down, doom scroll or something, or watch some videos. Christopher says, agree, 100%, Matthew. Therapeutic indeed. Crafty says, thank you, Chris. Crafty says, to thine own self be true. Ragnar 40 says, just did on your latest post. Okay, cool. Let me make sure I got it. I'll make sure it's there before we finish up tonight. Let's see. Check my I don't got anything. I don't have any notifications, Rockman 40. But yeah, I'll do my best I'll make sure I remember it. If you put a link, it won't it'll block it, so FYI on that. Chris says YouTube automatically blocks it. Chris says these streams are a highlight of my day. I enjoy watching and conversing with you guys. Great community here, dude. I really appreciate that, especially coming from another content creator. That's cool, man. I appreciate hearing that. That means a lot to me, dude. It means a lot. It means a lot to have all you guys here, and that you guys, especially like how long I stream. Like, I stream for 7 hours. Like, and you guys, a lot of you guys are here like the entire time. It's amazing. I'm sure you guys step away, get some food, or like go to the bathroom, or like, check in your family or whatever, But like, still, like, it's cool you guys are here for so long. It's great. It's great. I really appreciate it. Again, and these streams are my highlight of my week, because like you guys who have families, you're very lucky to have your families. I don't. I live here with my cats, and that's it. I'm not married. I don't have. I'm not in a relationship right now. My mom and dad are in the area, but me and my dad really don't talk or see each other much. I haven't seen him in 2025 at all. I haven't seen him at all, especially not in the summertime, because he's always up in the Adirondack Mountains, which is like 4.5 hours away from here. And we don't have a bad relationship. It's just not like, I think we're just two different people, at the end of the day. So, I tried to like get him like, hey, let's get some lunch or something. And he's like, I'm kind of busy. So I stopped trying. My mom's around, but like with my mom, it's like, I know like with her and me, like we're both like, we can both be very stubborn about things. And, so sometimes a distance sometimes is nice, like it makes the heart grow fonder type of thing. I think that's a real thing with a lot of things in life. And she's got her own. She got my stepdad. He passed away in 2021, and she's now dating somebody, which is cool. So like she's got company now. So she doesn't need me around all the time. So she can do her own thing. And I get to see my brother and my nephew last night, which is cool. They came to the cookout last night. Me and my brother have a lot of common. He shows up and watches the streams. I know he was in the chat earlier. I know sometimes my nephew watches the streams. But I don't get, he works a lot. They got their own family things that they do. So, father son stuff. Of course, I'm sure. So it's tough to see them too often, right? So it's good. It's you guys are my gaming family. And it's cool to see you guys. Every once or twice a week. It's good stuff. Makes playing video games. While like my passion was still there for games, it definitely made it a lot more fun, especially for the single player games. Just Solitaire says, most modern people don't doesn't value loyalty as how they used to. Yeah, yeah, that's true. There's not a lot of loyalty in the world, but I think that in some ways that's a good thing, because it makes the people who are loyal in your life, that are loyal to you, that much more important, right? So like if everybody was loyal, loyalty would kind of lose its luster and some of its value, I think. So as things become more rare, they become more valuable. You know, that's true in economics, in the financial world. It's also true, I think, in a lot of ways in life too. Matthew says, same here. I've been burned by so many people with my forgiving and cheerful and optimistic personality. Now it's just pretty much my family and you guys, and I'm perfectly content with that. Blessed. Yeah, that's cool, dude. Yeah, that's part of life, though, right? And those betrayals and those bad times, it makes things better. It makes things better later on, you know. You know, when you do find people that you can appreciate in your life, it makes you value those relationships even more. And I think in a way it can make you a better person too, because it makes you realize, like, hey, you know how this feels. You don't want to be that way towards somebody else, you know. So yeah. Ferducci Man, hey, what's up, man? Says, yep, there's got to be boundaries. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Chris says, I always needed some gamer friends, and this has provided. Yeah, before I started this, I was, I think I mentioned before, some of my streams before. I can't remember the last time I mentioned it. But my gaming group, I had kind of two gaming groups. I had my friends, I had my friend group, and then I had a meetup group as well, the site Meetup. So I started a meetup, a local meetup, and well, I shouldn't say that. Somebody else started it. I became an organizer right away. And the guy who organized it, he just paid the dues, and he didn't host anything. I hosted. So everybody thought I was like the head organizer, which in a way I was, but I wasn't. And then eventually he stepped down after a couple of years, and then I took over as the head organizer, which meant I had to pay for it. But yeah, I would do Smash Bro meetups, board game meetups, you know, bring your 3DS with you or your Switch with you meetups. And we would meet at like either my house or like local restaurants or coffee shops and just hang out and play video games. And then people start drama, and it's like, I don't want that, you know. And I have some friends still, though, a lot of good friends that came from that meetup group that I still talk to. Some that were here last night. There's people I've met through YouTube that were here last night. People that I met through the meetup group, and people that I've just been friends with, my family as well. One guy. I think we met through Facebook, actually. He saw, like, I think a picture of my game room or something. He's like, oh, that game room's awesome. And he thought it was my brother's. And I was like, oh, that's actually mine. And he was like, oh, that's really awesome. And so I was like, hey, you should come over and play Smash Bros with us. And he came over to play Smash Bros, and he's still a friend of mine. Yeah, so, you know, the people who want to be in your life, they'll stick around. They'll stick around. But, you know, it's funny because, like, when I stopped, you know, like I'd buy like pizza and stuff or cook out for people, and when that stopped being a thing, a lot of those people stopped coming around or calling. Oh, they weren't getting the freebies anymore. Like they were just freeloaders. Like, oh, it was a place to hang out and a place to get free food, you know. So those people don't come around no more. So, which is good. I don't need them in my life. Crafty. It was cool though. Like I used to do like Smash Bros championships and stuff like that in my house and all that. And then eventually I was like, it was during after you know, COVID struck and everything. They had the lockdowns. That's when I started thinking about really. I've always wanted to do a YouTube channel. That's when I was like, I should really start this. And then work got so busy. And then it was Christmas 2021. I said, that's it. I'm doing it. I was like, I remember I was talking to my boss. I was like, I haven't seen my friends in months. I haven't seen my family in months. I'm just working my butt off, and she was like writing me about stuff. Like I work almost 24/7. You guys don't appreciate it. Like that's it. Like this changes now. And then it was a few days before Christmas because I gave it to my boss at the time. I gave it to her. She took it and she apologized. And then I Christmas Day, I didn't get an invite from my dad for Christmas, so I was home alone. So I was like, you know what? Because I do my mom's on Christmas Eve. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do. I'm starting my YouTube channel. I'm doing it tonight. And so I started it, and yeah, it's been a great, amazing blessing in my life for sure. Because I was getting ready to say, you don't know my family, lol. The few remaining members crossed a line, and we don't communicate now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Sorry to hear that. But what I was trying to say was like, a lot of people do have family and stuff, and like I said, I don't have like in terms of like family in my house, you know what I mean? Like I don't have like I don't have my own kids, I don't have a wife, and all that stuff, It's it's just me here. So it's cool, like I said, it's cool to have you guys here to be a part of this. And I don't have to, and the difference is when I have people over, I have a lot of cleanup, which I didn't even get to clean up all the stuff from yesterday yet. The good thing is, once I'm done with the stream, I'm done. I don't have to clean any dishes. I don't have to, vacuum or nothing like that. I just close up the computer and go to bed. There's a few things I do have to do. A few things I have to tweak afterwards for YouTube, but I do that whenever I get a chance. Character says, you've definitely got to listen to your body. It will make things very unpleasant for you if you don't. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it does. And, but that's why I took a nap. I took a nap right before the stream. And that was important to do. And Crafty says, glad to hear we helped you feel better. That helps keep us motivated to support you, bro. Oh, good. Yeah, for sure. I'm not like, my head was like, I had like brain fog. I was like, I was moving around slowly. I was like, so meh, And then I started up, and the stream, like I said, I didn't even have time to get a poll ready for tonight. But I started playing, and I felt better immediately. It was great. Ragnar is also in one video. You get to hear my voice for the first time. Oh, that's cool. Well, I took a picture. I said, I don't think I got a notification, Rockman40. Oh, yep, I see it now. Yep, there it is. Cool, I got it now. Cool, it's there now. Yeah, I'll check it out. I'll check it out either later tonight or tomorrow. Depends. I might crash right after this. We'll see. When I sleep when I take a nap, I'm up all night, but I'll probably watch something in bed. I'll probably watch some of it tonight. I gotta catch up on your Freem stream because I missed his Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough last night. I bet because I've been really enjoying it. I gotta watch that before next Friday, anyways. And Matthew says, indeed, Chris and Crafty. Rackman40 says, did it again. Cool. Yep, I just saw it. Matthew says, how many siblings do you have? I have one blood brother, my younger brother. He's about 5 years younger than me. And yeah, we're still pretty close. We talk, we text pretty often. And like I said, he comes to the stream, and when I do cookouts and stuff, him and my nephew usually come over. So yeah, it's cool. It's cool that we're able to, remain close after all these years. Because I know a lot of siblings kind of grow apart. But we still talk and hang out with each other, which is cool. Moses says, here for as much corn and cheese as I can handle in a night. Corn? All right, the cheese I get. What's the corn? As much corn. I'm not getting the corn reference there. Although I do need to get some corn on the cob still. I know we were talking about that. I gotta go grocery shopping tomorrow. Corn on the cob's going on the grocery list. Matthew says, are your parents retired? My mom doesn't work. My dad owns his own business, so he still works. But I tried to tell him to slow down and retire, so he can enjoy things. But I think he enjoys the work, so he still works. But yeah, very proud of him though. He did really good starting his own business. He did good for himself, and he does good work too. Chris says, I agree, Feral. These live streams with the community make the games more fun to play. Yeah, like. This is the most fun I've ever had playing Xexyz, and I did get to play with my buddy Kelly back in the day. But God, we would stop though. See, we would start Xexyz, Wizards and Warriors, Iron Sword, what other games? Like those are games we would start, and then we're like, oh, let's play Zelda. Let's play Mega Man 3. Let's play Mario 3. Those games we just never finished. Verducci says, I remember you were telling me that were 2 marriages from your get-together parties, and I was thinking, man, some of these women sound like they were looking for meal tickets. Yeah, from the meetups. Yeah, that's a good memory. Yeah, people from my meetups that I did met. You know, two guys from my meetup, at least 2, got married to some of the girls that were in the group. Yeah, they met at my house, my apartment at the time, anyways. Yeah, it was an apartment that they met. Crazy stuff. I went on a few dates from people from the meetup group, from girls that joined, but nothing ever really came of it. Matthew says, are you going to do physical fire pits more this summer? Yeah, I would like to, but when I woke up today, I was like, man, all the mosquito bites I got. Maybe I hold off for a little bit. But my YouTube buddy, I don't want to say his name because I don't know if he wants it to be known that, you know, because it's well known kind of where I live. I don't know if he wants to know, and if he's here, he can tell me if it's okay to say his name or not. But he was here last night, and I was telling him, like, you know what? I was telling him right before we left. He was one of the last people who left, and I was like, you know, I was thinking the next time I was going to do a fire, because he said he had a lot of fun. I was thinking like the fall, like around October time frame. I was like, man, I want to do another one. I really needed that tonight. So I love doing a fire. So I was like, I might do one maybe next August, or this in August, I should say, maybe next month. I was thinking maybe I'll do it monthly. We'll see. We'll see what time allows, of course, you know. Verducci Man says, yeah, let those people go on deceiving other people. Yeah, for sure, dude. Yeah, just let them go. Just let them go, which I did. It's tough, though. It can be tough letting people go that you've become close to, or at least you think you've become close to, you know? I mean, it says, I've hosted 2, but they can be very stress-inducing, so I appreciate your candid position on everything. Oh yeah. I mean, with FeralInferno, you're gonna get my feelings no matter what. It's gonna be what I feel. I try to also, like, not sugarcoat things, but I try to just I try to be respectful with my responses, though, at the same time, right? You're getting my raw feelings, but at the same time, I always do my best to be respectful in my responses. When you say you hosted 2, Matthew, you talking about meetup, like a meetup group? Did you host 2 meetup events? Rad, hey, what's up, Rad? Rad Bash Gaming's here. Yeah, it says, yep, that's how I feel about most YouTube people. LOL. Everyone was around when I had like 1,000 subscribers, and when I deleted, they dropped me. Now I'm back, and they aren't anywhere in sight. LMAO. Fake support, fake friends. Hey, I'm still here, dude. I'm still here. I think I was your very first subscriber in your new channel. I'm still here, dude. Hope you're doing well, Rockman. Rad. I know you're on vacation this week for 4th of July weekend. So hope you're having a good vacation, my friend. Crafty says, what you're saying about fair weather friends applies to the family members I mentioned earlier. When times got tough for me, suddenly I was a pariah, despite me not directly affecting them. Well, in other words, they didn't want to deal with it, right? You know, when you had rough times, they didn't want to deal with it, you know. So yeah, so they were, again, fair weather as well. Matthew says, that's so cool that you were extensively involved with your gaming groups previously. I love your passion. Yeah, I had themes and stuff. So, but the meetup was a precursor to the channel, and that's like the themes and stuff that I set up with that. And even early on in life, I would do like gaming tournaments. Early as a kid, I'd do like gaming championships and tournaments and things, and try to do like themed parties. So it's all been my whole life. It's been leading up to doing this YouTube stuff, I think. Chris says, gaming groups seem fun with the right people. Most people in my circle or family are not really into games, so this has been a good remedy. Yeah, same. Like a lot of times, a lot of like the women I've dated haven't been into games. Like I said, my parents really aren't into gaming. My dad, he liked Duck Hunt and Gradius and the first Super Mario Brothers. He played a little bit of the Atari. I think he liked playing pinball and stuff back in the 70s and all that. And Asteroids. He liked Asteroids. I remember he liked Asteroids as well. But he just wasn't. He just and then it was like eventually he just kind of grew out of it. I did not. But my brother, he's a big gamer as well, and my nephew, he's obviously having me as his uncle and his dad as his father, who likes also video games. He was destined to like video games. Rockman says, "Good night, chat. Hey, have a good night, Rockman40. Good to see you, my friend. Yeah, I'll check out your stuff later. Your new stuff, your new channel." Crafty says to Chris, "I hear that. I have people that I know through church, but I have yet to find a gamer among them. So this is my only gaming friends source at the moment." If your church does, Crafty, one thing you could do at your church is ask and see if you can. I know like a lot of churches like have like activity groups that they do. So they want to like, hey, have like fellowship groups type of thing. Talk to like your priest, pastor, or whatever, and ask them if they would be cool like with you starting a maybe like a gaming fellowship group. Like hey, like maybe do like a Bible study and also play games or whatever. That'd be something that you could do. If you want to find like people local and at your church. Chris says, "I've always wanted to host or have a game night at my house, but I have no gamers to come. When I say game night to my circle of people, everyone wants poker or card games." Well, meetup's a possibility, but what I'll tell you, Chris, is that when I first started doing the meetups, I did them at my apartment, when I had an apartment. And a lot of cool people came. Every once in a while, like, there'd be some shady people who would come. And that was kind of like not great. Or like people you just wouldn't want in your house. And then eventually I was like, and then I got my house and I was like, There was somebody came and he had a sweating problem, and which I feel for, but the guy was like kind of off as it was though anyways, but he had a sweating problem and we played Smash Bros. And he got up. My couch, I'm not joking, like I took a picture of it. My couch cushions on like the back and the bottom were soaked all the way through. Like soaked. So I was up all night like cleaning my couch, and I was like, "That's it, we're done. I'm never doing this at my house ever again. Just the people that I know and I've become friends with, I'm gonna invite to my house going forward." I've had too many issues, too many problems. So then I started meeting up at like burger places, coffee shops, and things like that. More often. We were still doing that every once in a while, but it was still usually at my house. I'd do cookouts and things like that, or get pizzas, where I'd make pizzas. And I was like, nah, just go to a coffee shop. So yeah, if you ever do something like that, which with YouTube, you probably won't have time to do that, but if you ever did, don't host them at your house. Whatever you do, like use it as a, you can use the meetup as like kind of like a screening, if you will. Screening to see if like people are cool before you bring them to your house. That's what I eventually did. I was like, all right, this is kind of a screening so that, hey, people I know are cool and like Smash Bros. Would come play Smash Bros. With us. Yeah, this is, my wife and I would definitely attend that if we were in that area, my friend. This is, you guys are all welcome at our place if you're ever in Denver. Red says, we will have to do that. We'll have to do one when I visit. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Yeah, it was funny. I was telling Muso, because I was asking him if he, on his stream, if he had any plans for 4th of July. He's like, oh, no, I don't got any plans or anything. And I was like, oh, well, if you want to take a road trip, come hang out with us. Come to the fire. That'd be great. Because I don't think he's too terribly far from me. Based on some discussion. I don't know where he is exactly, but I don't think he's too far. I think it would be a few hours, but I think a road trip could be a thing. But maybe in the future. Well, it'd be great to meet some of you guys in person. I do have a guest room as well. Let's see here. Chris says, that's awesome, Matthew. And Matthew says, what's up, Rad Bash? And Matthew says, no barbecue and fire pits. I would love to, though. Rad says, you were, brother. I appreciate you for always being real. Yeah, vacation is good. Texted you the pickups from today. Oh, yeah, I saw, I had a text message during the stream, so I'm assuming that's from you. I'll have to check that out. I'll check out what you got. Did some retro game hunting, or some game hunting, I should say. Some video game hunting while you were out on vacation. Nice. Everyone's saying hi to Rad. That's good. Trader says, yeah, that could be something to look into. Maybe there are some there that I'm simply unaware of. Yeah, you could try doing it at your church and see who comes. If nobody comes, then you know, hey, nobody's a gamer but you. But there might be some gamers, friends that you can meet at your church, for you people for in real life, to play games and stuff like that. It's fun. Like, I have people I could play video games with. It's just that this is my dedicated video game time. So like with my friends, I kind of like just doing like having a fire or going out and getting stuff to eat now. Have that other type of social interaction. So I haven't played video games with my friends, I think, since New Year's of a year and a half ago. Yeah, a year and a half ago. This is, I used to be in a very nice Bible group, which eventually disbanded. It was a great little community, and it would be amazing to have something similar and wholesome for games. Yeah, that's one way to do it. Wow, that's an insane story, Feral. Which story was that? I just told like 20 stories. Chris says, LOL, my wife would kill me if I did meetups with people I don't know. Crafty says, I can see myself meeting up with a group of gamers at the church and asking, is anyone here in excessive sweater? If so, yeah, we can't hang out. It would be different if the guy was cool, but the guy was not. The sweating guy was not a good guy. Not bad. I shouldn't say that. He's not a bad guy. He was just not somebody I would hang out with, Wasn't my people. I'm sure it wasn't his people either. We just said, just weren't we weren't, didn't mesh, Crafty says, I can see myself. I saw that. Yep. Matthew says, she would, Chris. You have to respect the wife's wishes. Yeah. Rad says, oh yeah, got some sweet deals. Nice. This is awesome, Rad. Love hearing that, bro. Virtue says, yeah, just no demonic games. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know what's funny about that, Verducci, man? There was this church group in high school that would have, every Friday night, they'd have like a night for teens to get together and play video games, basketball. They had like a parking lot hockey they would do. They had some arcade games, pool tables. They had like an inflatable thing where you play joust on. They did a boxing thing as well, where you get like put on boxing gear and do some boxing. Just like a fun little, thing for people to get together and do stuff at this church. And so I would go there, and people would donate, video game systems. And they had a Super Nintendo. And I would, when the N64 came out, I brought it every Friday night because they didn't have an N64. I wasn't going to obviously donate it to them, but I would bring it every Friday night so people could play it. So I'd bring like, Mario and 64, and we'd rent games as well, Wave Race and all that. But I remember for the Super Nintendo, they had Demon's Crest, and you're playing as a devil demon in that game. And I was like, why does this church have Demon's Crest? And people are playing it. It was nuts. That's funny. I forgot about that, Verducci. You brought back that memory. Oh, maybe the sweating gentleman. Yes. We called him Swamp Butt, but we used the other word instead of butt. We always had nicknames. Everybody had nicknames. Everybody in the group had a nickname. One of the guys who came to the fire last night, he called me Frieza, because for a while I was the best Smash Bros. Player in the group, and eventually I was dethroned. He's like, "Oh, you're like Frieza. You're the final boss." I was like, "Oh, I don't want to be a mass murderer alien. I want to be more like Piccolo or Goku or something." Yeah, he called me Frieza. Gravy says, "Reduce me to LOL. When I first read your comment, I saw no demonic gates and was like, yeah, we probably don't want that with those." Chris says, Demon's Crest is a really good game, too. I've never finished it. I played a little bit of it, but I never finished it. At one point, I remember I got lost and I couldn't figure out where to go. Did it have like a little bit of a Metroidvania or a hub world or something in there? Kind of feel to it? It's been a long time. Been 20-something years since I played Demon's Crest. It says, unfortunately, all my best friends are across the country. My best friend is in Florida, and my other good friends are in California and New Hampshire, and now Feral in New York, Chris in Florida, and Crafty. Oh, you got so your best friend's in Florida. Yeah, my I didn't have a we didn't call each other best friends, but my worst friend from high school. We were worst friends. He was actually, when I was married, he was my worst man in the wedding. And which my ex hated. She hated that. So I was like, it's happening. We're worst friends, so he's gotta be the worst man. And we told each other growing up like, hey, we'd be each other's worst man. So I was being legitimate and asked, I was like, hey, I'm getting married. You want to be my best man? He was like, yeah. He's like, no, I can't. Absolutely not. I was like, oh, I'm sorry. I mean, would you be the worst man in my wedding? He's like, oh, there you go. Yes, that I can do. So yeah, he was the worst man in the wedding. I was his unofficial worst man in his wedding. His wife was not having that. She was like, that's not a thing. So I was his unofficial worst man in the wedding. At his wedding. He's down in DC area now, so I don't really get to see. I don't really hear from him much anymore either, because he's got a family and all that stuff, and he's got a very busy job too. Matthew says, thankfully YouTube was able to foster these friendships. Yeah, for sure. Rad Bash says, worst man. Chris says, Matthew, you have friends all across the continent. Matthew says, haha, I do indeed. Matthew says, yeah, sadly, they all moved and I just stayed in Colorado. Yeah, a lot of my friends moved as well. Chris says, I'm in Illinois. Matthew says, oh, you are? I thought you were in Florida. Yeah, I knew he was in Illinois, but I was like, I'm not gonna take it upon myself to say it. If that's like, hey, if Chris wanted to say it, I'll let him say it. I always try to be careful about like locations. I know everybody's has different privacy levels. So I always try to respect that. Rad says, all my friends are in Colorado. You are the only one that isn't. Oh, really? Oh, really? Wow, they're all in Colorado. Chris says, my cousin that I grew up with is a really big gamer and lives in Longmont, Colorado. Oh, there's a lot of Colorado connections here tonight. That's funny. Chris says, oh, that's all good. Yeah, I always try to be careful. My whole like physical location was obviously given away with the tour videos that I did. So, my general location, nobody knows exactly. Not nobody. I was like, but most people don't know my general, my actual, location. But yeah, cool guys. All right, let's do a few things. It's 2:30. Wow. All right, I gotta go feed the cats because I'm sure Maple is quite hungry, and then Vanilla needs playtime as well before I go to bed. She's rambunctious. Let's go ahead and end the poll. And this poll was brought to you by the chat. You guys came up with the poll tonight. Oh, interesting. Oh, the early leader lost. Wow, by a lot. All right, we're gonna end the poll. All right. Which of these NES games has the best OST? And again, this was a poll that was created by the chat because I didn't have a poll ready tonight. Oh, we were going to do a second one. I totally forgot. Nimbus had a poll too. Nimbus 321 had a poll we were going to do. We'll have to save that for another time. It says, which of these NES games had the best OST? And then all the answers came from you guys. So the early leader was Xexyz, but did not win. So the winner is Final Fantasy with 47%. Wow. NES Final Fantasy. Xexyz 28%, Journey to Silius 20%, and Faxanadu 3%. Interesting. 25 votes total. It was a late poll too. It was definitely not there at the very beginning of the stream. Man, if you're ever in Colorado, let me know and we can meet up. Yeah, for sure. I don't know when that's ever going to happen, but if I do, for sure. I don't travel much because of work and the cats. And the channel. Because I usually visit him every summer, but I can't this year because of my Florida trip coming up. Nice. When's your Florida trip happening? Chris says, definitely will do, Matthew. This is cool. Let me know when you're here, bro. We'll link up, my friend. Crafty says, cue the Final Fantasy fanfare music. Da 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 da. Yep, Final Fantasy won by a lot. Almost half the votes. Rad says, yep, except you, Feral. Since I'm visiting, I went all over the springs with Geo today. Nice. That's cool. That's good. You get to go and see all your buddies again, and go back to your old stomping grounds. Chris says, Final Fantasy for the win again. Matthew says, can't beat Final Fantasy even in infancy during the NES days. It did have good music. It did. The airship theme was good. The overworld theme was good. I'll say of the first three Final Fantasies, Final Fantasy II on the Famicom probably had the best music. I remember really enjoying the overworld music in Final Fantasy II for Famicom. It had a really kind of like hypnotic kind of sound to it. It is sorry, but Xexyz can't touch the musical legacy of Final Fantasy. Well, it's funny, very early on, Xexyz was leading for a while on the poll. That's interesting. Curtis, it looks like old Crafty Virgo had a winning idea. Was it your? I can't remember who that was. Your poll, Crafty, the music one, or was it? Or did you say Final Fantasy? I can't remember who came up with the actual poll. Was it Chris Abyss who came up with the poll? I think Chris Abyss came up with the poll, right? And then Crafty, you suggested Final Fantasy, maybe? Trying to remember. It's late. Rad says, been fun. Miss Colorado. And Chris says, nice job, Crafty. And Crafty says, and you mentioned the music from Final Fantasy II. I like that OST as well. And Chris knows about the heights of the OST in Final Fantasy 16. I'm sure it's really good. I'm sure it's really good. Crafty said, the overworld theme for Final Fantasy II on Famicom is great. Yes. Man, this is a great poll. Yeah, thank you guys for coming up with it. I'll have to do that more often when you guys create the poll. Yeah, I'll do that when I can't think of one, or if I don't have anything really to come up. I will say, it's getting harder to come up with polls now, because I'm doing 2 streams a week. So it's getting harder to come up with one for every single stream. So yeah, that actually helped. And obviously it's got to either relate to something that's going on with gaming, or something with the game that we're playing. And obviously I was gushing about the soundtrack in this game, so definitely very related. And Nimbus 321 had a related poll too, which is cool. It was like, what's the most obscure NES game? I think was that poll. Chris says, Final Fantasy 16 OST is top tier, really? Chris says, yeah, I suggested Final Fantasy for the poll entry, and Chris says, yep, I suggested the poll. Yep, that's okay. Okay, good. I did remember it properly. Indeed it is. It won the best OST at the Game Awards in 2023, and it wasn't even close. Oh, it doesn't surprise me. Final Fantasy always has good music. Even the bad entries, like I don't like 13, but 13 still had really good music. I remember really liking the music in it. Final Fantasy 13, man, I got anywhere 90 to 95% done with the game, and at the end I was just done with it. Just done. Did not enjoy the battle system in that game. I tried. I really tried. But yeah, the paradigm shift was a cool idea, but I think poorly implemented. And the story was just not, I didn't like the story. It just wasn't for me. Chris says, yeah, 100% deserved. But yeah, before we go, we got to also announce the top chatters of the leaderboard tonight. And give you an idea of what's coming up on the channel. So I'm very excited. I was excited to play Xexyz. This has been on the list to play for a while, and Xexyz has been bumped a couple times. We finally played Xexyz tonight, but long time coming. Something I've been wanting to do on the channel since towards the very beginning, and I didn't know how we were going to do it, and I didn't want it to be our only live stream because it would take so long to do. We got Xenoblade Chronicles 2 coming up this Wednesday night, July 9th, 7 p.m. Eastern Time. And that's going to take anywhere from 25 streams to 40 streams to complete. But it'll be probably closer to 40. Very excited. A very special game to me. It's a game that got me into Xenoblade Chronicles. That finally pulled me in. And I love the battle system in it. I love the story. I love the characters. The music is phenomenal. The graphics are great. I love the character designs. It's all around. It's a great game. We were talking last night at the fire. There is one bad part about the game, and you'll see that as we play it. There is a little bit of a gotcha system in it, but at the same time, the gotcha system isn't necessary for the main story. It's extra. It's more of an extra thing. But yeah, we got Xenoblade Chronicles 2 coming up. And then next Saturday night for our retro stream, great, because Wednesday nights are modern games and Saturday nights are retro streams. Hold on. I gotta get the name right here. I created a great name. I want to make sure I get it right. It's sort of a double feature and sort of a triple feature in a way. It's gonna be 2 streams next Saturday night, but 3 games. So I'm calling it the 3 Cat Monte Saturday. It's 3 Cat Monte Saturday next week. Hopefully we have enough time for it all, and I think we will. We're gonna be playing Felix the Cat on NES, Felix the Cat on Game Boy, and then we're gonna play Thundercats on the Nintendo DS, which also got bumped. Thundercats got bumped because Sea of Stars Throws of the Watchmaker was definitely more than 8 hours. It was double that, which was good. But because that time was off, that they told it, they said, hey, it's 8-hour DLC. I'm like, okay, cool. That was not 8 hours. I don't know how you would do that in 8 hours. And we didn't get any game overs or anything. I don't think, right? I don't think we had a single game over. And I think we beat all the bosses and everything, right? So yeah, we got triple Cat Monte this coming Saturday. And then after that, and then obviously we got Xenoblade Chronicles 2 every Wednesday for 40 weeks in a row, probably. And then July 19th, the next Retro Saturday stream, we're going to start up another series, because it's been a while since we've done a series with a single game on Saturday nights. When was the last time we did that? It was Breath of Fire 4. And that was in the middle of May. So yeah, it's been a little while. Been 2 months. Middle of July, we're starting up the legendary Lufia 2 Rise of the Sinistrals. Very excited to play that. I've only played through it once. And I remember it being fantastic. Fantastic experience. Christopher says, do you like Final Fantasy X, Feral? Yes and no. Yes and no. The TLDR, right, is I enjoyed some of the characters. I think some of the other characters were very underdeveloped. Like Lulu. I remember Lulu, like, I thought she was really cool, but her character development was very underdeveloped. I was expecting more story with Riku. Didn't get that either. So, but I loved Auron. It was great. Auron, Yuna, and Titus. I liked their story. Waka was cool. He was just enough. He had just enough story as a side character. But the others were a little rough. Kamari, there was hardly any character development with that dude, minus like the one scenario that you go to, and the dude just kind of didn't talk at all. Loved, you know, the graphics, loved the music. Battle system was good. They took a page from Breath of Fire 4 with the swapping. But I think they gave you, wasn't there a penalty for swapping in that game, like a turn penalty? So I don't think it was quite as fluid as Breath of Fire 4's, but still cool that you could swap during battle. But I didn't like how linear it was. It was a little too linear in terms of the game design. Not so much the story, but the game design. Because it was kind of felt like you were kind of going one direction, right? You were on that pilgrimage, so you're just going from one location to the next location. I'm used to, like, you know, the overworld and all that good stuff, you know? So yes and no. There's things I like. It's a polarizing game for me. Do I love it? No. Do I like it? Yes. I think it's maybe the better way to say it. Now, there's a 13 had a great OST. Agreed. Did you play 13 too? No, because I didn't finish 13. I got to the end and didn't finish it. And then I sent my copy to Big Reese in Australia, so I will never be able to finish it now. And I'm okay with that. Because I didn't enjoy the characters. Other than Fang, and Fang was super underdeveloped anyways, too. But she was my favorite character in it. And you didn't get her till later, so... Yeah. Nah. And there was one line from the very beginning that was like, what am I in for in this? It was so cheesy. It was like... It was during an invasion or something, and she was like, moms are tough. I'm like, cringe. Cringe to the max. I hated that line. It was kind of like in the Spider-Man movies or whatever, like they rescue a kid and it's like, Spider-Man, how'd you do that? It's like, oh, eat your vegetables, kids, and listen to your parents. You know, it's like, it's cheesy. Crafty says, I don't remember the music from Final Fantasy 13, but I know I couldn't stand the game itself. Only got a few hours in, and the characters and story were dreadfully boring. Yeah, same. I did not enjoy the characters, didn't enjoy the story, and did not enjoy the environments, did not enjoy... Because they were just linear. It was a hallway, essentially. So, yeah, didn't like it. It wasn't for me. I could see why people like it, though. Not a bad game, just not a game for me, you know? Now, this is, they improved a lot of the shortcomings of 13's battle system. I heard 13.2 was really good. Christmas says, uh-oh, farm XP time. Yeah, it's getting to the end here. I gotta catch up on the chat so I can end it. Wow, how did I fall behind so far? Okay, I gotta go fast now. We gotta go fast. No more tangents for Feral here. Matthew says, Blinding Light is the battle theme from Final Fantasy 13 and is highly regarded. I'll have to listen to the soundtrack sometime. Crafty says, so, how about that weather, huh? Yeah, he's farming. Matthew says, I'm really looking forward to the playthrough. Nice. For Xenoblade Chronicles? And Chris says, mountains are nice. Chris, your next stream, you got to go back. Oh, maybe not your next, whenever... At some point, you got to go back to those the Endorio Mountains. You got to get that power tab. Solitaire says, off to sleep. Have a good night, people. Hey, have a good night, Solitaire. Good to have you here, my friend. Anthony says, Xenoblade has a great story arc, and the character designs are fantastic. Can't argue with that. Character says, how did the weather hold up for everyone on the 4th? It usually rains storms here on the 4th, but it behaved this year. It was good here. It was beautiful here, actually. Chris says, I've never played Xenoblade, so I'm looking forward to it. This is Night Solitaire. Everyone say Night to Solitaire. Yeah, this says great name. This is it downpoured last year terribly, but this year was all clear. Nice. Oh, great name. The 3-cat Monte. It poured last year for Matthew on 4th of July. Crafter says Thundercats are on the move. Thundercats are loose. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's not a great game, but it's not a bad game either. It's a fun. If you like Thundercats, it'll be our late night game though. I played a little bit of it. I know it's not too terribly hard. But there is a section in the game that's like terrible, a platforming section with like these falling boulders. Not looking forward to that. That might be where the stream ends. We'll see. We'll see if we get all the way to Mumra. Matthew says, yes, the stream that introduced me to this great group of friends. Yeah, Sea of Stars, yep. Sea of Stars Throves of the Watchmaker. Chris is nice and sunny here for the 4th. Correct, our community band had to play outdoors, and we had a slight breeze that wreaked havoc by gently blowing our sheet music around. Plus, it was still very hot. No storms. Oh, that sucks about the sheet music, though. This is agreed, although they expanded on Lulu in X2. Or 10.2. I did not like 10.2. So that I'll tell you, I did not like 10.2. Final Fantasy X-2? No, I did not like that game. I remember when I bought that game launch day and I put it in my PS2, and I was like, I thought I had the wrong game. I was like, did I buy like Final Fantasy X Spice Girls edition? What's going on? Why is there a Spice Girls concert going on? And then I was like, oh, it's not. Then it was like, it felt like Charlie's Angels at one point. I'm like, what did they do? I was so excited for it too. Chris says, yeah, that's a fair take for sure about Final Fantasy X. Crafty says, I liked Final Fantasy X, but Final Fantasy X-2 was atrocious. Crafty says, yep, Final Fantasy 13 was a hallway simulator. Yeah, I didn't like that. Same with Final Fantasy VII Remake was a hallway simulator. Matthew says, I didn't enjoy X-2 at all, either. Some decent character development for some of the 10 characters, but not for me overall. Crafty says, you're just engaging your community with gusto. Nothing to be concerned about. Chris says, LOL, we're going to keep Feral up all night. I'm catching up. Chris says, yeah, I will go back and do it, Feral. I'll try to do better with my voice narration as well. It's my first time ever doing that. Oh, you're doing good. I like your robo voice was good. And do it, Chris, do whatever makes you happy though, right? So you do it, you got to do it the way you want to do it, right? So like if you want to narrate, what I do tell, like I tell Rad, is like if you're going to do it, go all the way. There's no looking back. No looking back. Like you commit. If you're going to do the voice narration, commit to it all the way. If not, then I say, yeah, and that's if you want to do it. You got to commit to it all the way. Because if you don't, you're going to be second guessing yourself every time you do it. But like, if you want to step into that role and do it, into each of those characters' roles and be them, go for it, dude. We're all there for it. Like, and Rad was, he was trying to do it with Dark Cloud last week. Was it last Sunday? Yeah, last Sunday. And then he wasn't feeling. I was like, dude, commit to it all the way. And then he did, and it was great, and everybody loved it. Everybody loved it. Everybody loved his voices that he was doing. Chris says, I listened to my post vid and it was like, oh boy. No, it was good. You were good. But Chris, you could, if you want to just not do the voices, man, to do it and do your own voice, that works too. You don't have to do the voices. But if you want to, go for it. But you got to go all the way. Commit to it 100%. It's like that speech from Genkai from Yu Yu Hakusho. When if anybody's watched Yu Yu Hakusho, where he's training with a Genkai, and she's like talking about how find what's important to you and commit to it all the way. It's a great speech, by the way. Like one of the greatest speeches in all media, not just anime, movies, video, all of media. One of the best speeches ever from Genkai. Happy says, the breeze caused a major problem for the tuba player who was solo in our Wizard of Oz compilation. He messed up half of If Only I Had a Brain. Oh, that's too bad. He says, I liked the voices as well, Chris. Kratos says, keep going. He can't keep up if we spam the chat for hours at top speed. And Matthew says he can visualize the whole tuba player thing. Yeah, but Chris, yeah, go all the, if you do it, man, go all the way. Commit all the way, dude. You did a good robo voice. Crafty says to Matthew, yep, it was awkward. Man, I need to get some water too. My voice is starting to go without the water, without any hydration. Chris says, thanks. Yeah, I'm committing. I never did it before, so I wanted to give it a shot. If you want, one of the things you could do too is, well, because I live alone, sometimes I talk to my cats. So sometimes I talk to my cats in different voices. So that helps. But I don't know if your family will appreciate you going around talking in video game voices. But they might. You never know until you try. All right, guys, for real this time. All right, we're gonna announce the top. All right, we did the poll. We announced the what's coming up on the channel. All right, we got to do the leaderboard. Subject to change as we go. Wow, it's like a three-way tie for first here. Wow, that's crazy. We'll see if something happens in the post credits here. So keep the chats going, I guess. But when we do the credits, maybe it'll change. But everybody's at everybody in the top 3 here are at 600 experience points. Wow, and fourth is at 300 experience points. So wow, that's crazy. It's third place Crafty Virgo, second place Chris Abyss, first place Matthew Espinosa. But you're essentially all tied for first. What I've now realized, it's like a timing thing. But yeah, you guys are all essentially first place with 600 experience points. That's nuts. Hey, Crafty says spam, bam, bam, spam, spam, spam. Yep, Matthew says, yes, commit, Chris. Chris says, my wife will be like, what the heck? Crafty says, it's neck and neck. Yeah, 600. Matthew says, I think 600 might be the most points thus far. It might be. I'll have to go back and look on the community page. But all right, guys, for real, we got to end this because I am exhausted and I need water. I am starting to get dehydrated, so I really do got to go. But this has been fantastic. Thanks a lot, guys. This has been great. Glad you joined me on Xexyz. Glad I could introduce you guys to a game, a good retro game that's got amazing music and a lot of cool concepts to it. Feel free to give the game a try. And if any of you guys who stream ever want to stream it, go for it. I'd love to watch other people play it and hopefully do better than I did too. But yeah, it's been great. It's been a lot of fun. We'll see you Wednesday night for Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and then we'll see you next Saturday night for the Triple Cat Monte with 2 Felix the Cat games and Thundercats on the Nintendo DS. Chris says, get some water. Great stream for y'all. Thanks, guys. All right, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and end it now. Thanks a lot, guys, and we'll see ya on the next one. Take care, guys.